Yo, yo, what it do? What it do? YouTube. Let's get to it. Let's get to work. Weekend runners, people that's working on the weekend. This for you. Let's go. Top of the goddamn Saturday is 11:30, 10:30, 9:30, probably 8:30. Depends on where you at in the country. But shit, it is what it is. Doing what we do. Trying to get some paper. Trying to get that paper. Trying to get some paper. Trying to get that paper. Shit, we'll see. Pin the link for those who want to tap in. They can tap in. I'm driving. I'm working. So shit. That's why I pinned the link. You know how this shit go. Shout out to those brothers that taught me how to do that. So that way when you taking that getting that ready that shift ready for the day, you can goddamn do that. You know what I mean? Salute to anybody that's working. Salute to anybody goddamn it this up. Woke up. Spending time with your family. Salute to you and how you moving. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Pure pure brotherhood, man. Get to the money. What it do, J Rock? What it do? You at home? Yeah. Had to get a little petty cash for the weekend. You know what I mean? Had to get a little petty cash. I'm in the recovery mode from taking a week off. You know what I mean? Sometimes when you take a week off, you gotta get in recovery. You gotta get into that financial recovery. I made enough to pay the bills. I made enough to pay the bills, even though I took a week off. We're not in the red. Yeah, damn it, we still in the black. We are still in the black, J Rock. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? People probably like, yeah, but the consistency. Why we ain't woo doo woo, man? Fuck you and the mindset of consistency, nigga. I know what I'm doing, and you know what you're doing. You worry about your consistency and let me survive the way I'ma do. You know what I mean, J Rock? Shit. If you want to tap in, like I said, anybody that follow in, shit, y'all will see the link pin. Because shit, we rolling, baby. We getting to the money, man. So we running this goddamn live for the next 8 hours. You know, for an 8 hour day. We doing an 8 hour day here, driver. We doing an 8 hour day. We doing 8 hour days now. You know what I mean? Get this shit started, do an 8 hour day, shut this motherfucker down. That's all. Yeah, we work 8 hours a day around here. We do lives 8 hours a day, period. And we sleep and rest. Fuck how it turn out. Fuck what you think. But just know my petty cash and your petty cash is two different motherfucking petty cashes. You know what I mean, J Rock? They know the song now. They don't want to go that way. What to do, Olo Dolo? What to do, man? Shit, you run me an 8 hour day. Do a little light Saturday work, man. A little 8 hours, man. Look like I'm going to the warehouse right now. We doing the we doing the warehouse work. We doing an 8 hour shift today, boy. Look, 8 hour Saturday, man. We ain't doing no overtime. The boss man keep master can keep that overtime shit. We done with that. We done with the overtime. He can keep that shit. We don't want that. Send that back. Send that overtime shit back. That's all it is, man. Send that overtime bullshit back, bro. But yeah, that's how the shit be, boy. Yeah, we out here doing it. Shit, slide, man. Sliding this motherfucker across the interstate, boy. Like everybody else. 8 hours at a time. 8 hours at a time. We get there when we get there. Olo dolo. Fuck what you think you want it. That ain't that ain't what we doing today. That ain't what we doing today. We gonna work and get to it. We gonna wake up at noon around this motherfucker. What it do? What it do? Everybody in the chat. Goddamn, yeah. That's how that shit is, man. We just, you know, I guess it been some good content. Everybody resting, sleeping in. It's a Saturday. You know, yeah. It works out. It's live. It's for the weekend. Shit, we ain't doing nothing positive. We just trying to maintain. Make sure we don't get around this motherfucker doing 55, 40 miles an hour. Nigga. We ain't finna do that. You got me fucked up. You scared to drive that, then go park that motherfucker. If he's scared to burn some fuel, he needs to park and wait till the weather makes him happy. Because you are starting to become the situation on the interstate. You cannot be doing 35 miles an hour on the fucking interstate. No hazards, no flashes, no nothing on. And you want to crawl 35 miles an hour, 38 miles an hour. We're not. No. That we not gonna do. We damn sure ain't gonna be behind you on that bullshit. You on some other bullshit. Yeah, but they say it's firestorms, forest fires and shit. Well, shit. Right now, it's a motherfucking tornado storm. Massive rain over here in PA. Yeah, it's a fucking. Yeah, they getting shitload. They getting hit with a lot of water. They green is getting green over here. And I ain't mad at they green getting fed. All that smoke and shit from the air, nigga. That water bringing that shit down, putting it straight into the trees, letting it do what they have to do to it. You know how that shit do. Come tomorrow, it's gonna be clean air, purified, clean goddamn air. This motherfucking rainstorm gonna make the air quality goddamn nice. Shit crazy out there, boy. I just gotta get to the other side of this fucking storm. This shit no good. Yeah, let's get that off of there. I damn sure don't want that motherfucker to go to my truck speaking, because anybody try to hit a nigga, shit won't be talking through the truck. But no, man, say, man, what it do? What it do? Yeah, we out and about, slipping and sliding through streets. Gave the security the weekend off, Olo Dolo. Sometimes you just gotta get a security a weekend break, man. Let them know you still able to go and move around. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta have security with you 24/7. You can move around. You know what I'm saying, Olo? Yeah, that's how it be, man. Motherfuckers be thinking you gotta have 24-hour security. Nah, nigga. Mm-mm. We don't need none of that. We don't need to live that way. But you know what I'm saying? When they want to put ski masks on and go around smacking motherfuckers all over. Yeah, we need security for niggas like that. They be on that other shit. You know. Yeah, it can be security can be whatever a person wanted to be, but the question is if a person got to move around and they got to slide on shit. Security doing their job. Their job is to make you move around. And ain't all that other shit sound good, but real security is to make you move around, and by all means necessary. So If you moving around, nigga, security doing their job. Should sound good, but security is earning that pay when they make people move around. Certain people move around when they on that other time. You know. But Olo, salute to you, man, and what the ventures you putting together and business you building, bro. Salute to you, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with it, boy. I see you've been staying out the way. You've been focusing on you and everything you building, man. Ain't nothing wrong with it, boy. Yup. Yup, but shit, nah, we moving around, we sliding through towns, sliding right through it, man. Doing the slow drive too. This motherfucking weather here. Mm-mm. But the rest of these motherfuckers act like they can't fucking drive. This shit diabolical. Die a motherfucking bottle here. But no, man, shit. As long as everybody putting together what they need to put together, do what they need to do, get themselves in a situation, evaluate themselves to do what they need to do. Yeah. You would it be one. Mm-hmm. Don't make me come down there and slap your ass and put your ass in a 300-minute timeout. I don't need security to go just smack a motherfucker and tell his ass to knuckle up, nigga. Keep it up. Keep it up. I don't need security, nigga. I'm the guard, nigga. Put your ass in a 300-minute timeout and tell you to go back and reevaluate. What the fuck you just do? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's what security at? Okay. I'm gonna tell you right now. Go and meet them. I mean, go and join them. Actually, go and join them. Goddamn it. Go and join them. Go and join him. That's what you do. Go and join him. Go and join him to whatever you talking about. Yeah. Go and meet up with him. We ain't gonna do that shit. Disrespectful ass. Yeah, no. He gonna go and meet him. He's gonna go and join him. Yeah, he gonna all that shit he talking about. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go and meet him, bro. I'm gonna let him go. I'm gonna let him go. Hey, Coy Jose, I'm gonna let him go on over there and do whatever. Take a break. That's what you do. Go take a break. You gonna do that shit? We ain't gonna do that shit. It's too early in the morning for that bullshit. When you go and join him wherever you say he at, nigga. Since you like to support the community, nigga. I don't. You need to know one thing. I don't need security to do nothing, nigga. I don't need no moderator to do nothing I won't do, nigga. You got me fucked up. Moderators only doing what I don't see. Cause I'm rolling, nigga. They might be chilling, doing some other shit, moving around in a personal whip. They ain't moving around in a fucking commercial vehicle. Might be sitting on the back porch, goddamn, at the pool, smoking a cigar and drinking some cognac, nigga. That's what a moderator for. Fuck we talking about. All that shit crazy. We're gonna do none of that. Not at the beginning of Go, we ain't. Damn. We gonna do none of that shit. I run this motherfucker. But they say I be on this motherfucker by my motherfucking self before we do that at the beginning of fucking start. The fuck? Mm-hmm. Yeah. See, that's the wrong lane. I need to get my ass in the right lane. This fucking PA boy had your ass in. They want you in the left lane. Shit, diabolical, boy. And I just gotta get my ass to Ohio. Then I'll be alright. Only PA. He talking about some move over to the left lane shit. Yeah, man. This ain't really shit. This went live for whoever working, whoever moving around, who wanna, as they say, who wanna politic with whoever up moving around wanna politic with each other. Ain't nobody been live all morning, so shit. I was like, and it is the weekend, so shit. If Community don't go live after hours on weekend break, they don't go live on the weekends. Shit, niggas is working over the weekends ain't gonna have nothing. Unless you in the line calls and all the other, you know, phone group network. Fuck it. I run it on the weekend. I go live when I'm running. But we ain't gonna be doing no goddamn weekend marathons. Oh no, we ain't gonna do that. We gonna get to it. We gonna make money. We gonna get our freaking rest. Yeah, freaking. Yeah, freaking. Because we don't want to say the other word. But I don't need to be struck on my own channel for language. Never know what they might want to content, statements, monitoration. I don't none of that. I ain't trying to be moderate. No, I don't want no. This is just to get down the road. I don't even do it for none other reason. All that other shit, nope. I am not trying to create content and none of that shit. Just old working ass truck driver looking at me. That's all I'm doing. Surviving America and trucking to 2026, 2027. That's all. That's motherfucking all. Y'all need to move this motherfucking concrete barricade over a little bit. Shit. Y'all want nigga to damn near hug this bullshit and fuck shit up. Like, stop. Like, really? I think I just might be getting through the bulk of the storm. That motherfucker lit up real good. Oh my god. Nigga might be coming up out the rain. But then you know how that shit is. You get over there in Illinois, Missouri, it's a fucking monsoon coming down. So shit, let me calm down. Shit be diabolical. We having pockets is called. Anybody want to tap in? The link is pinned. Hit the link. Nigga rolling. I showed him hell can't be. I see the chat. Salute to everybody in the chat. Anybody say a salute to me? Without me calling, I'm gonna just say everybody that says salute. Because I'm not part, running the line. Nigga out here rolling right now. Nigga out here working right now. Out here doing what you got to do to get to that bag. Maintain the expenses. Keep myself in the black. Pay the fixed cost. The little 12, the little rent. You know, pay the weekly rent. You know what I mean? Fixed cost ain't nothing but weekly rent. Pay that little weekly rent to get out. Give yourself the opportunity to make some money. Like the old taxi cab owner told me, you're paying your rent, nigga. Pay your rent to go get some money when you get my car. Give me my little rent money and then go get your money. The rent money gives you the opportunity to go and level up. I was like, the fuck, nigga, I ain't make no, but you gotta pay your rent first. Nigga, you gotta pay your rent before you do anything. The rent is first. Like, I don't like your math. Well, the math is what the math is. You just got to figure out how to make the math work. The math might not be quite mathing, but some weeks, oh boy, that math so good it makes up for when it wasn't mathing. That's all I'm going to say about it. Y'all worried about goddamn consistency, but y'all don't understand the madness. The math is going to do what the math do, right? So think about it. Let's talk about it. Let's think about it. If you don't have the consistency, since everybody want to holler, what is consistency? Oh, show me your consistency. Ain't shit consistent. So stop the bullshit and stop the lies. But as long as every 52 weeks in a year, nigga, let's go there. Let's talk like this. For the solid year, a calendar year, every 52 weeks of that year, as long as that week is in the black, okay, now you got a fighting chance. Now what happens is when the week just skate into on the low level of black, it covers the expenses, put a little bit, okay, that was that week, soft week, low week, however you want to look at it. But that math for that week ain't mathing, but it covered the expenses. It left a few dollars in the bank. Now, when you have your blown up weeks, your gold rush weeks, your massive weeks, where it succeed well beyond the projected goddamn cost. It absorbs the sulfur weeks. But as long as it didn't have to pay, that's what y'all don't get. As long as the significant amount don't pay for a week, meaning you was negative that week, so now that money ain't just added good money in the bank, it had to pay the losses of a week. And you have a few weeks like that, now you got to reevaluate, because how much negative are you? Because a lot of businesses operate negative certain weeks out of a year, but they only operate so much negative that they can sustain and be a very, I'm not gonna say multi whatever, multi-thousand, multi-100,000, multi whatever they are. They can sustain that aspect and be a very profitable and successful business as time grows for them in the industry that they're in. That's the mindset that you got to get your head in, man, because they lied to us with the scenario that was the consistency. If we was worried about the consistency, then why are the rates of what we're hauling ain't fucking consistent? So for you to have a consistent week, nigga, everything in the industry gotta stay consistent. Fuel prices gotta stay consistent at its cost, which ultimately makes it damn near a fixed cost. It's not an adjustable, it's not a fluctuating cost. It's a fixed cost because it's consistent to be at $4.95 or $3.85. You ain't out here shopping around for the a more lower fuel prices because the consistent price of diesel is set, nigga. Three and a dime. I mean, four and a quarter, three and a dime, whatever that number is, it's across the board on the at every fucking station. Not know what the national average is. I'm talking about when you pull your ass up at a fuel pump to get it, what that motherfucking price on that pump says. If that price ain't consistent across anywhere and everywhere you go, let's start with that part. But you want to run, operate, being because I bet that shit right. I bet that motherfucking shit right. Shit diabolical, man. We truck drivers are talk our way out of our business by hollering, we gotta stay consistent doing what, man? The fuck are we talking about? Yeah, numbers make numbers, and numbers also adjust too, which means as numbers adjust, you need to adjust with the fucking numbers. But no one wants to talk about that. They want to continue to do what the fuck they're doing while the numbers are adjusting, and we sit there trying to ask ourselves, damn, why my numbers this week ain't, nigga, because you ain't adjust. You ain't adjusting what you doing. You doing the same shit at a higher cost. And you wondering why your bank account lower this week or this month. You gotta adjust. And you gotta worry about what you're doing, because I guarantee what you're doing, most people ain't doing. Because they doing what they doing, you're doing what you're doing. You know, can we learn? Yeah, I don't, you know how we are in the community, man? I'm going to tell you like this. I don't want you to be successful. You know, I'm gonna just be honest with you. I don't need you to just survive and be successful. For the 14 people in here, don't be successful, nigga. Be great. Be beyond success, nigga. Be a motivation to say, damn, let me just watch what he doing or what she doing. Am I willing to do what they doing? Am I truly willing to put in the type of work that they putting in? Now I ain't willing to do that kind of work. I'm okay with where I'm at. Accept that. You accept that. You chose that. So if you chose, you're not willing to put the work in someone else is doing to get the same, to get similar, because you ain't gonna necessarily get the same, but get very similar results. You can't. You judging somebody when you're not willing, when you know that you're not willing to do nowhere near or anything of to get similar results. So this and the third. Hold on. Oh shit. I Mr. Lionel. You at home? You at home? No, what you doing? You working, Mr.
Yeah,
Lionel? What you up to?
I got one day, man, at the house. Then I'm back out.
All right, well, nah,
Carry on.
man. That's all I'm saying to the chat. You know, we gotta start looking at motherfuckers like if you're not really willing to do anything near that you have to change your ways to make similar, not the same. I'm never gonna say the same because everything ain't gonna be the same unless you damn near running duplicate side by side with another motherfucker. That's the only way you damn near gonna get the same. You're gonna have to be like my truck, your truck. I'm booking two loads from these motherfucker type shit. That's the only way you're gonna get the same. So we ain't doing that. So you gotta run your way. You gotta run the way you're gonna run to get similar to what someone else is getting. If you're not willing to do nowhere near that, man, what are we judging each other? It is what it is, but then all it does is it start appearing as in the traditional communities, crabs in a bucket, no concept that's been said for decades on decades, bro. It's like, what are we really doing? Are you just, or is it just to get us down the fucking road and this giggles and laugh? Okay, fine. But if you really trying to elevate, position, and level up, bro, man, you gotta, you know. You gotta really tap in because I'm gonna tell you right. I'm the type of mindset where if I realize everywhere you go, you really on a joke. This social media network, this supposed to be just getting down the road. This is entertainment. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna push you off into that group. I don't want no parts of it. On business outside this shit. I don't want no parts of it in business in this shit. I don't want to do no business with you. You're not trying to build nothing. You're trying to be entertained, man. And you ain't growing from it. Yeah, I know. The first 3-4 years, we got to fucking know each other. Get all the bullshit out. All right, cool, whatever. But at this point, 3 years later, man, oh, okay, and we still doing that? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want none. I don't want none of that, man. Take that shit elsewhere. Start your own. We all got channels. We all got channels. Pay the little $40, $50, start your own shit and have podcasts. Label your shit called podcast bullshit, nigga. That's what you want. The podcast bullshit. And be that show, man. Be that motherfucking show that you want to be. Don't assume you're going to take that character everywhere. It's a time and a place, bro. Niggas trying to be, really level and do some shit and network with motherfuckers. No, man. And it's always the joke. It's always this. It's always that. Nah. I use this shit as a filter system on knowing who I can really. I try to position. I got some shit. It is what it is. And then I don't want to hear that shit now. Damn, Big Will a sellout. Big Will abandon the community. Man, fuck you and your mindset because you wasn't on board when I was at the community table trying to fucking put us on. And I went to the other tables. Fuck, I don't want to hear none of that. I don't want to hear none of that. First thing we want to say to each other, nigga sell out, nigga trader, nigga woo. Money, nah, nigga, the money ain't changing, nigga. I thought that was the purpose of life, get money, live and be prosperous, nigga. But ain't nobody doing nothing. Ain't nobody want to do nothing. Everybody want to be arguing. Everybody want to call everybody, pull up, bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga, I smack the shit out you, bitch ass nigga. Knuckle up, bitch ass nigga. Like, huh? That's what we doing? Oh, okay. Okay. I got you. We on that. Hold on for a second who that is. I ain't hear a ding. Wait, hold on. What the hell is that? Hold on for a second. Who that?
Hey, I put it up my ass when I'm driving my
Yeah,
18
man, you
wheeler.
know what? Drop your ass. Yeah, do
Will,
that.
I got a question. I
Come
already
on
know
with it.
the answer, but um, I'm like in your situation about to. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do a lease purchase, and
Mm-hmm.
the question always come up: do you get the old or the new? I mean, they still new. It's just a few years older, and the payment like half, right?
Okay.
I probably want to do the half payment one because you get two trucks for the price of one. But the drawback is the new got the warranty, so I probably go ahead and try to get the new.
But what's your question? That sounds like a statement.
Well, I know you went with the older first, and then second you went with the new. So if you could do it all over again, besides what you just done, would you take the new or the older one? Because the older one is cheaper.
But you okay? That's still not a question. That's you saying would I take a new over old? If I'm in a position to get a new, I get a new.
Okay.
Period. Because I'm not okay. Because I'm a piggyback off the statement you said. The point is, you said that you you got to get an older truck, cost a little less, and you can basically get two trucks for the price of one. Is that what I heard? So
Yeah, you
then,
can get
okay,
you can get
okay,
two
good.
hundreds or one two
I
hundred.
got you. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. I know what you're
Right.
saying.
Right.
I got you.
Okay.
So my question to that will be, Who driving that second truck? And what are you planning on doing with a second truck if you're trying to do two trucks for the price of one? What are you gonna do with the second truck is the question.
Oh, have a driver.
Okay. So now, if it fits in your plans and the business model you're trying to build, go with what works for you. At the end of the day, because some people feel they'd rather get a truck with a few 100,000 miles, 400,000 miles, pick it up for 40, 50,000, whatever, 22, 24 truck or whatever the year might fall out to be. Obviously we know you get a 22, it might be a little cheap. It's gonna be a little cheaper than a 24 in some cases. And if you got a plan together where you already know that once I pull that trigger and do that, and you ain't got equipment just sitting, and you got other people out here generating a income base for the business, even though they may be leased on under a company until you build your fleet up to either you may not even want to do an authority. You may just want to run with the model of buying equipment, hiring drivers, and leasing on to a good paying company. Some people go with that model. Some people would rather, if they're gonna build a small fleet, they'd rather do it under their own authority. You know, it all depends on at the end of the
Right.
day what works for you. Me personally, I would do it the way I did it. The reason why I would not buy new, if I'm buying my first truck, I would do it the way I did it. The reason why I
Okay.
would do it that way is a decent older truck with no experience in trucks. Now I'm referring to as no experience in trucks. It'll give me that
Okay.
time and give me that experience. It'll also give me a more almost a realistic of what it's gonna hit me for on the maintenance when I do have to pay for maintenance on a newer piece of equipment. I get prepared. You know what I mean? Meaning, an older
Yeah.
truck gonna have mechanical situations. I'm gonna be going to the shop here and there. Situations gonna happen. I'm gonna have to know how to deal with that. I'm gonna have to know how to grab my tablet, grab my phone, start looking. First thing, look for a tow truck that's available, and then look for a shop that has availability to take me in immediately. And as soon as I find that shop, then I got an address to that shop. Now I'm trying to find a tow truck to take me to that shop if as need be. So that's basically in my mind what you have the plan set you'll have to do, and get yourself where you need to go in a sense. So,
Right. Right.
it's just what it is. At the end of the day. But if you're buying a new truck, if you're buying a new truck and you're going to be the operator of that truck, I would rather go for myself. I will go with a new truck because I know I can get 18 months to 2 years with very low um stress level of the concern of what's gonna happen, what's gonna happen, what's
Right.
gonna happen.
And
Now
you
you're
got the
gonna
make.
have
You got the.
you're gonna no, it ain't
You broke up. You broke up a little, Will. What I was going to say concerning that new one is,
have a
you got
it
good
should
maintenance
not have
support.
as fast. Well, I got some good maintenance support, but what I'm getting at is it ain't been dogged out is what I'm trying to say, Mr. Lionel. It ain't about the maintenance support. It's about no one drove this truck and just ran it and dogged it and never took care of it. This because
Right.
manufacturing defects and mistakes is one thing. A
Right.
truck that's been ran, Mob said one time, motherfucking truck been ran hard, parked wet, and just never taken care of. You don't want no truck like that because that truck is finna start having situations, and you're about to have other issues with it real bad. When the mile is so high, it's a year. You're looking at you know what I'm saying? You're looking at a truck like a team truck, and you can tell this, that, and
Mhm.
what. No, man, you don't want that. You don't want that. But if a truck that you kind of just bought new, maintained it yourself because you are the first owner to it, you know how you are on taking care of things. You ain't gonna have no problems out of it like you would with something,
Certain that maintain.
right? How you may want to run. Now, if you run in a certain way, you know, you better get the right equipment for that way you want to run. That's all I'm gonna say. You know.
Right.
So yeah, give me new.
Yeah.
Cause the way I run, give me
Yeah.
new.
Yeah. I haven't sat down yet and did the numbers, but I've seen the numbers on the new and the used. And one thing about the used, let's say a 2023 or something,
That's probably about
or
45,
or or
fifty-five
or,
thousand.
or 20. Yeah, you're looking at basically almost no warranty.
Yeah, you're
And
about you about
and,
yeah. With that year, you said you about 500,000 miles on the 500,000
and
miles.
yeah, and then in a few years, 3 or 4 years, some places ain't gonna let you put it on because they're gonna be like,
That part
they
that
want you to have a new truck.
is that part right there. They want you to have a newer. They don't want you to have a brand new
Right.
one. They just want you to have a newer than what you have. And then now you just paid this motherfucker off, and they're telling you to get a newer one now. Like, so why not buy new? And you got a minimum 6 years before you. So which means when I get rid of, I'm gonna run this three. You know, I can run this 3 years, 4 years, and slide up out of it and keep moving, get another new one. You know what I mean? I will always be able
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because I'm only
Okay.
holding for 4 years, 3 to 4 years.
Hold on, Will. You wanna you going home? Okay. I'll drop you off when I come back so I can load this up. Okay. How long you gonna be? Hour. Okay. Sounds good. I'll call you when I'm ready. I'll call you when you're ready. Okay. I'm hungry. I'm sorry, Will. I'm back.
Yeah. So what you saying?
Oh yeah, I just had to talk to my wife and
No, no, you was
but
talking about. Hold on. Fuel maintenance is not a fixed cost. Whoever's saying that, fly guy, because the reason why fuel maintenance can never be a fixed cost is because fuel fluctuates. The price of fuel fluctuates, bro. That makes it unfixed. Understand what you're typing, man. Truck payment, trailer payment, insurance, your set number one price that never changes monthly, that's fixed. Fuel can never be fixed because the price ain't never set permanently. Because if that's the case, we'd all be paying $4.50 a gallon for fuel across America, and the price will never change. That's called fixed.
it's gonna always change, even if you got a few trucks that you fill
It's a
up.
fuel is a variable, bro. It fluctuates.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can never say
Yeah,
that's a fixed cost. That's an expected cost, but it's not a fixed cost because you can't say this week I'm gonna spend 2,000, and next week I'm gonna spend 2,000. No, next week, nigga, you gonna spend 3,000. Next week you might, the week after that you might spend 1,500. So that's not fixed when it changes like that. 500,000, 20 cent. Your company's fuel card ain't giving you discounts. You pay pump price. It's gonna be different. It changes. Your discount changes. Go back to 101. Go back to the 101, bro. Meaning, understand it completely. It's not fixed when the price fluctuates, bro. But Mr. Lyon, yeah, man. At the end of the day, you got to make the best decision for yourself because if you can't afford the a crazy payment of a new equipment at the time in life what you got going on, buy what you can afford, bro.
mhm.
Don't follow somebody else move. You can't follow my move because you don't know the variables of what it costing me monthly to maintain my life outside the truck. You don't know that number. How you gonna be like, oh well, Big Wheel doing it, but yeah, but Big Wheel's
Right,
paying a third of what you paying per month.
right.
Like you can't you can't compete with somebody like that. at the end of the day, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You'll find yourself in the worst financial no makeup, and you like, how the hell he survived? Cause nigga, my my cost is not your cost. That's how,
Right.
you know, and that's the part people don't think about. They just see, oh, a nigga paying that high ass payment in truck, yeah, but that might be my truck payment might be your goddamn monthly expense to the house. You see what I'm saying, Mr. Lionel?
Mm-hmm.
So if my truck payment with insurance is what you need to take care of your house, because
Mm-hmm.
your situation is what it is. Because you might not be just taking care of your house. You might be taking care of your house, looking after your older parents, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you. Because when I say your house, I mean everything you are committed to provide financial support to outside
Mm-hmm.
of trucking.
Right.
All right, Paul, you come up here. No, we ain't gonna do no trolling right now. But Mr. Lionel, that's the whole thing, man. If you are doing that like that, you really can't commit yourself to saying, damn, how he doing it? Because my monthly bills at home is not your monthly bills. So, and on top of that, now this is the other part. This is, I call it the ice cube to the lemonade or tea. You gonna run the way you run, and I'm gonna run the way I run. And I guarantee you, there's gonna be an 80% chance it's 100% different.
That's right.
And that is a big factor that we don't even take into account. And I'm not saying run crazy. I just say run the way I run.
Right.
You okay? Let's talk about what you mean. Okay, Mr. Lionel, you live in the southeast, which means you live in Georgia, Florida area, all the Alabama. All right, cool. That's home base to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now what? Now I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna pick one home base because I got two choices. See, that's one part you don't have. I have two choices to consider as home base. I could say my Midwest is home base. I got Chicago, everything in the Midwest, Great Lakes, Michigan, all that. That's
Mm-hmm.
home base. That's a very good, strong market. Oh, okay. Well, you okay? Well, all right. I ain't gonna count Chicago. My other home base is the Southwest, the Western 11. That's another home base. That's a very strong market on its own. I can go to this
Yeah.
Western 11 and stay over there and no
What's the
leave.
Western 11?
What you think the Western 11 is? Google it, nigga.
West,
We
west, west is
we're
Pacific,
not
man. You
finna
know,
Oh,
do that, bro. We're not finna do
west
that.
is
no.
any,
If you ask,
I
west
don't
I
is
know
swear
what
to
it
anything
is,
to the
bro.
Poe,
right
I swear,
of
Poe, I
I
Illinois.
just
swear to
asked a
God.
simple question, brother. What's the
No,
Western
no, no.
11?
You
I
asking
don't
a
know.
sarcastic question.
Are you
That
talking
ain't a
about a
simple
gun or
goddamn
something? I
question.
don't know what you're talking about. What's the Western 11? I don't know what that
I
is,
tell
brother.
you what. Google it then. You got a question like that, nigga? Google it. Don't ask no. To me, that's
Oh, man. Come on, Big
a
Will,
dumbass
man. What's
question if
up?
you've been doing trucking for as long as you have. Ain't no
Man,
come
I
on, Big
don't
Will.
know what Western 11 is, man. I just asked a simple question, brother.
We ain't doing that. Have a wonderful day. That ain't simple. We ain't doing that. So if I'm, in the comparison of that, Mr. Lionel,
Mm-hmm.
you gonna run the way you run, but you don't have the same choices I have. Your cost of your home, yeah, you got funds for that, for your retirement, your pension. Great. Salute to you. I swear to God, on everything I love and everything that created me because of what you could be.
Mm-hmm.
But that secures home. You still have young children, and you are active father in their life. So you are
Mm-hmm.
required to go home a little bit more often than me.
Yep, I
If
agree with
you know what
that.
I mean, I'm
I'm
gonna say it
going.
like that.
Yep.
You
Oh
ain't
yeah, you're right.
required to go home a lot.
You're
You're
right.
just required as a father of small young children to go home a little bit more often than me because of the family situation, the family dynamics, and the way it's set up. And that's as simple.
You're right. You're right.
So when you go
Mommy,
now,
mommy holds it down. When she say, "I want you to be here for this date," I
exactly,
can make it happen. Gotta help
exactly.
her support,
So that's
support the family.
that's the logic and what we talking about, man. So that's why they say, because I know you like to observe, and get your, put your thing together about what other people is doing things like that to make you. But you really got to look at it from not what they're doing. The question is, how much of what they're doing can you implement in what your whole situation is, bro? At the end
Mhm.
of the day, because it's going to be a lot of stuff that another person's doing, you're not going to be able to implement it, and that you cannot implement might be what you need, or figure out how to copy it in whatever way to work the situation in your behalf to be great, because that might be their key of success, that you what you can't implement.
Mhm.
So now if you can't implement their of success in what they're doing, you're not going to be successful if you try to copy what they're doing when you can't even implement what it takes them to be successful. It's that simple. Like, I can go to Western 11, stay over there for 3-4 months, fucking 5 months, until I get a phone
Especially,
call, and then I can park.
especially
Hold
during
on,
the
then
winter.
then I can park the fucking truck and trailer over there and jump my ass on a plane and go home and deal with what I got to deal with at home
Okay.
for whatever amount of time, and then jump on a plane and go back to my equipment and work and go back to work if I choose to work in the Western 11. Or I can turn around and work mainly in the Western 11 and piggyback the Midwest off of it. Meaning, when I want to go back to Chicago, I just get a load out of one of the good states of the Western 11 and slide over to the Midwest, Michigan, Wisconsin, or whatever, and then slide home to Chicago and be home and move around the city and do some local shit. Illinois to Michigan, Michigan to Wisconsin, maybe up to Minnesota, back down to Indiana. Just play like that for a period of time, and then slide back over to the, you know what I'm saying? So, that
Mhm.
being said, you can't implement that plan in what you got going on because you can't stay out necessarily as long as I can consistently at certain times of the year. You might can do 6 months, but when what 6 months you got to be able to do? What 6 months you might be able to do? I might be able to pick and choose my 6 months. My wife might tell me, "Yo, you home shit. That money looking good. We achieving what we gonna go get some more."
Mhm.
But with your kids got activities and things like that, you need to be, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay. And then when you home
Mhm.
for when you home. It's different. And then when you come out, you already know coming out of where you living at is not gonna be the same. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's gonna be what it's gonna be.
Mhm.
Especially if you trying to go back to where you was at. You 2,000 miles away from the house. If you trying to do what I'm doing, you 2,000 miles. I'm not. I'm 1,500. It ain't nothing but about
Mhm.
50, maybe 18, 1,900 if you like all the way down to San Diego. But if you
Mhm.
if you anywhere in that way, it can be anywhere from 1,300 to 2,000. You gonna be at least 1,900 to damn near 3,000. Depends on what part what part of that goddamn that west coast you gonna be in. You know, to get home. Because you
Mhm.
might have to make it worth it. You might have to go all the way down to Miami or somewhere in the middle of Florida to deliver the load and then come home to make it financially worth it.
That still takes a day.
And
That's like 10
ex-
hours.
and that's what I'm getting at. But the point is, you can get the money, but look at what all you had to
Yeah.
do
Yeah.
to do that. Cause why? You ain't gonna want to leave your truck, park your jump on a plane, and go home and deal with it. Cause that means you gotta fly back to your truck and trailer to the park, to the parking where you
Yeah.
parked at.
Yeah.
Me,
That's
me,
wasting
I may
money
say
there.
I'm cool. I'm cool with it because why? Shit, this is where I work at. You know what I mean? I may make a decision and work over there and be like, okay, I ain't doing but fucking 300. I might still do, 2,500, 3,000 miles, but it's right there. It's not the same,
Mhm.
and it's a different pay scale.
Mhm.
This is what it is.
Yeah. Besides doing the numbers, I think if I go back, I brought my truck in 20. I got a 16. It was 4 years old,
Mm-hmm.
but I could have got a 20.
Right.
But now, if I think back, would I rather have a 20 than the 16? I probably would have wanted to have the 20 instead. You
Oh yeah.
know what
20
I mean?
20 will work out better for anybody because one, a 20 depends on, it might be 2 3 years old. Let's say you was doing a 20 and 23 going on the 20 in 2024, you've probably been about 300,000 400,000 on the miles. Depends on if it was
Yeah,
ran as a team, a
yeah,
real true
yeah. Cause
team,
mine,
or if it was a solo.
yeah, cause mine had 450 on it. It would only have 450 on it now
Yeah. So it all depends on
instead
that
of
too.
900. Instead of 900, because I only put 450 on it.
Right. Yeah. So it works out, man. It really works out
Yeah.
in that sense. You just at the end of the day, bro. Somebody that's you just gotta look at what people and say ultimately make you can't procrastinate, and you old enough to know we as people will procrastinate ourselves out of doing something,
Hmm.
and then all of a sudden we sitting back with shit. If I would have did that back, woo woo. So you basically
Hmm.
a dreamer. You really a dreamer. You dreaming about things you want to do, and you got so much things you trying to do, but you're not doing too much of what you're doing or what you're trying to do, and then time is passing you because time stops for no man. And now all of a
That's
sudden
right.
you sitting there trying to figure it out, and you're like, what the fuck happened? Well, because you kept procrastinating about something instead of making a decision and doing it, bro. That's it. That's all it is. You give yourself a window. You set yourself time, and you tell yourself, I'm gonna um I'm gonna give it a chance. Because at the end of the day, what are we really doing when we make those decisions? We're invested in self, bro. I don't care
Hmm.
what nobody else trying to tell you. You ultimately invested in you, bro. But you got to get yourself in the right position, right situation, um, the right financial, expense. All that shit takes time to, maneuver and get in the right. And once you do that, and an opportunity come where you can like start making, having fucking 6 and 7 and 10,000 hitting your bank account after your fuel expense, after your all your expenses, your fixed costs, your truck trailer rental, all the insurance, all that small shit, the whatever your fuel costs of that week, whatever your total. Once all that is covered and you still got 10,000 hitting your bank, you can you have that hit every other week, and then you have another 6,000, 8,000 hitting the bank the weeks in between. Like it's gonna your income gonna fluctuate as well. The fucking lows fluctuate. The rate of lows, the value of lows, the area you in. So the fucking price ain't gonna, what I'm saying? You're not gonna pull the same fucking 30,000 a week because you living in delusion land is what I would say. If you think that's gonna happen, if you're not running a dedicated lane, you're not doing that in the open market unless you run in a specific way. And a dedicated lane is your lane that you run with who you book your freight from, and you got the prices set already in position to do that. And that's all you're doing. You're close enough to make it happen. You can't make it happen when you're on the other side somewhere, and when you see other things trying to. No, I'm good. I don't need this. I move around. I ain't until I see it like that. For me to stay in a area like that, I'm not doing none of that. You got one lane, one load over there in that
There we go.
area. Man, fuck that load. You get that load when you come back. If the broker really going,
Hmm.
what I'm saying? If the broker,
Yeah.
if I could pick up the phone when I'm over somewhere else and I'm coming back, Mr. Lionel, and I'm having
Hmm.
conversation, the broker hitting me up. We having, like what they say, almost acquaintance type chit chat about another, what I'm saying, situation, whatever, whatever. And then you find yourself over there and you be like, hey, how your day? You know what I'm saying? Oh, stressing out. Oh, you stressing out? Stressing about what? You know what I mean? You already know what he's stressing
Mhm.
about. Like, and then they motherfucker call you like, really? You gonna do that right now to me? You already know what I'm stressing out about. You wanna do that right now? Man, just tell me where you at. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Just tell me how
Mhm.
close you over there, nigga. For you to be playing with me like that, I know you right there on top of it. And it ain't even on the board. So just tell me. You know? So
Mhm.
when you playing with them like that, hey, give me that number. Yeah, it's in there. Let me try to put something else. It is what it is. And it works.
Mhm.
It does what it does. But everybody's different in the sense of saying. In all honesty, everybody really different, man. Everybody's different. You just gotta make sure you can do what you gotta do. You know,
Mhm.
you just
Yeah,
gotta make sure.
it's a decent inverter. It does make a little noise if you let it sit for 4 days. So what you gotta
Uh
do
huh.
is, if you're gonna let it sit for 4 days, go ahead and empty the freezer and go ahead and turn off the power. You know what I mean? Don't
What you
have it
you
sitting
talking?
for 4 days.
What are you talking about? Defrosting? Are you talking about trying to defrost a deep freezer?
No, the vehicle that I'm in now, um, I went like 2 or 3 days, but I never went 4. One time I went 4. When I came back to the truck, the noise, it makes alarm noise, right? And and I had to put my battery jumper. It's called what is it?
Do
Go
you have a
100.
do you have a
It's a,
um do you have a kill switch on your phone on your truck?
yeah, it's the Gulu, the GT 4000S jump starter. I used that. I had to put it on it for like 15, 20 minutes, then it cranked up. But but this inverter that they got, it's pretty good. It runs the microwave and the refrigerator. The refrigerator is a mainstay mini refrigerator, and my friend said he got it from Walmart. So I'm gonna make sure I get the same one. And this inverter, they, I can tell you the inverter, but I don't,
Right.
but but yeah, I think even if I do the numbers, what I'm thinking is I would rather pay the extra money now. So in 2 or 3 years, I have a newer vehicle. Plus,
You
like
have a
you
new
said,
and it'd be
you
almost be
you,
paid
you
and
got the
it'd be
history.
almost paid
You
off.
got
It'd be almost paid
yeah, you
off
got
by the time.
yeah, you got the history though. You got the history. You know
Yeah.
it's been
You know the
maintained.
history. Yeah, you know the complete history because you bought it. You're the first person that owned it.
Right.
But now, as you're making good money now with it, you do have to aggressively pay it off now. But that, no,
Correct.
unless, hold on now, it depends on how you get it, Mr. Lionel. Let's talk. It's different ways of buying a new truck now. You can lease, you can go lease it, whatever, whatever. And if you got the credit and all that, you can go to your bank or whatever, and
Hmm.
you can go and finance it and get your monthly payment according to based off your credit and your history and all that, and they'll give you a vehicle, a loan, whatever, for it, and you just pay it like a regular vehicle payment. At that point, you have a monthly payment or whatever
Right.
it is. Whatever you got for the down payment, you got that, and they'll tell you, okay, with your down payment and this, we get on, and it is what it is. But
Hmm.
if you doing what I did, I wouldn't recommend it for nobody if they're not gonna get out here and basically be on the road because you're talking almost fucking $4,500 a month, maybe $5,500 a month when on the 5 week months. You know what I mean? So
Yep.
that's $58,000 a year. Give or take
Mhm.
a couple dollars because it's 11 a week, maybe 12 a week. Depends on your mileage. So that being said, that's a lot of money if you ain't gonna come out and be outside. and you want to,
Right.
relax. So if you go and do a loan for the purchase price of a vehicle, which is basically 100 range anywhere from 140 to maybe 170, you got $30,000 down, which means you going to your bank to borrow 140. But with your credit and all this and all that, they may say, okay, you'll pay us $2,900 a month for this amount of time. If you're looking for monthly payment to be at a certain number, you're basically just pay the 2,900 because you got the credit, you got the history, you got the, you got the background that can get it. You probably can go to Navy Federal or whatever, military, union, credit union, and all that for being a retired, veteran and all that. You got a lot more opportunities to do that because of the commitment you did. You got, it is what it is. You have more resources you can use if you want to do that, but you got to know what you're doing. I wouldn't do that
Yeah.
and buy and put a driver in it. I wouldn't buy no brand new truck and put a driver in it. Not trying to start out because you're dealing with a big bill, and you already know how truck drivers come and go. Let's keep it honest. We come and go.
Right.
1 minute we work for you, we running good for 2, 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, get ourselves situated, and then we gone. It may take you
Yep.
another 3 months before you find another decent driver that you want to put in your truck. But you still got that payment. So all the money you made with me, you finna spend it on the payments. Cause you ain't got another driver in it that you feel comfortable that ain't gonna tear up your equipment. Now what you do? Start all over. You're gonna always be taking the money to make payments because drivers gonna come and go. You might have to let a driver go. A situation, um, phone in hand camera, speeding, whatever the case may be, infraction. You know what I mean? You gotta, the company is gonna release them, which means
Right.
they don't drive for you because you're gonna be like, no, I like that company. The company's good, and they let you go from their carrier, which means you don't drive for me, bro. Because
Right.
my truck ain't moving to nobody else. I ain't got to worry about
Right.
my equipment. Period. So that being said, that's why I would not buy a new truck unless you have the capital to sustain that with, what I'm saying, by yourself. Like if you're a driver and you're really out here getting to it on your own and you can pay that bill by yourself without a driver in it, then me personally, I say put yourself in a new truck and put your driver in the fucking truck you in. But that's just me. I'll go
Mm-hmm.
get a detail, get a PM, get a service and all that, right? But then I have it ready for
Mm-hmm.
you. I'm driving the new truck because I know I'm
You broke up just now, Will, a little. You'll come back in a minute. Yo, Will. Yeah, you'll be back in a minute. You in the dead zone.
yeah, I'm
You
fucked up.
must be driving. It's all good. It's your show. So
Oh yeah,
shit. Gotta wait for you. Shit.
give me a second. Give me a second. It look like I'm
Yeah, I
coming
can
out
hear
of
you
the
now, though.
woods.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can hear
so
you
at the end
now.
of the day, that's what
Loud
it
and clear.
is, Mr. Lionel. I wouldn't definitely, what I'm saying, I'll evaluate, bro. I'll put a, what I'm saying, something, cash the truck out, own it free and clear, just make sure it's a solid running truck. That'll be the type of trucks I'll put drivers in, bro. Trucks that the driver ain't gonna cost me no money but maintenance.
Mm-hmm.
I would not put in a driver in a truck that got a big payments. Mm-mm. Nope. Wouldn't do it. That's me though. You might be different. You might want to make the driver comfortable. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Driver do need to be comfortable, but driver need to earn to be goddamn comfortable. Fuck that shit.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
around while he comfortable, you broke. Let that shit right.
Ah, ah.
We not doing that. Blow a tire, I ain't got no money to fix it. Need shocks or brakes or slack adjusters repair. I ain't got no money to, man. No, no, no. Cause why? You making him comfortable, but he ain't running hard enough to make enough money to take care of the truck. Yeah, it could be better. Yeah, there's always better ways too. You ain't gotta run away. You know what I'm saying? It is. But shit. Mm-mm. Sometimes, unless you're in a certain lane and you've already built relationships with customers and manufacturers and brokers and shit in certain areas,
Mm-hmm.
that works
Mm-hmm.
for certain people because
Right.
those people got those connections. Those people have worked that lane enough to where they built that black book of business is what I call it. The book is really the
Mm-hmm.
book of business to keep them in the black, you know,
Mm-hmm.
where they can find they know where loads at. They don't even be on the load board type loads. You start
Right.
finding loads like that where you can get to a load before it hit a load board. Yeah, now you're doing something.
Mm-hmm.
Load ain't even on the board. You ain't even looking on the board. You been making phone calls. I don't know what's on the board. I'm over in your area. What you got going on? Anything that ain't covered? Da da da, blah blah blah. Like, yeah, I'm over there. I'm on my way. I'll be there in about 2 hours. I'll be there in an hour and a half, whatever it might be. I'm already pulling. You know what I'm saying? I'm already just getting. I'm at a fuel station. I'm empty right now, but I'm getting fuel. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll turn around. You'll turn around and be like, you doing what? Yeah, I'm feeling. I'm getting fuel right now. And I was in the park. Rest for a minute. But if you got something going on, let's talk about it. What you got going on? And they gonna like that, man. You reaching out like, "Ooh, it's the book of business to keep you in the black.
Right.
But you gotta have the setup. You gotta be a carrier. You know what I'm saying? You a carrier where you can reach out directly to them. You can actually send them the carrier packet, fill out what they need, have submitted the insurance and you know what I'm saying, all that, and haul for them direct. And you
Mm-hmm.
know, you can either bill them, you know, bi-weekly or factor it or whatever. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Well, bill their ass weekly. But shit, yeah, man. Shit crazy, man. I wish what they say, Miss Line. I truly wish, whatever decision you make make the decision you can live with, and ain't no piggybacking
Mm-hmm.
off nobody, man. Shit, do what works for you, man.
Yeah, I think
Make
I'm
it,
definitely gonna go with
keep it, keep it with
the
yourself,
walk
and
away.
you ain't gotta talk about. Just make a decision, and then all of a sudden when they see you, now you here.
Yeah.
And that's all you gotta do. That's what I did. That's why everybody like, no, I'm not gonna. I talk about it, but okay, and just do it. You've already spoke on what you're gonna speak on. You got your information.
Yeah.
Now make a decision and deal with it.
And it made all the sense, man. I mean, I think the same way you think. If I can get another vehicle, new or used, and already got a used, I get
Hmm.
newer tractors. Because new, like, you know, it is. I never had a problem when I bought a new car. I always had a problem when I bought an older one. You know what I mean? So it's almost the same thing
Right.
in a way. You know what I mean? It's new. New means it hasn't been out there a year or two or
Right.
three. So
Right.
shit. I mean, that's just common sense. Yeah, it's gonna cost you more, but it's not personal. It's business. All right. So
Right.
shit, you're gonna pay for business. I mean, hey,
Yeah.
you
You
know,
gonna pay
and
for
if
it.
you've been in the game
Yes.
long enough, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Get out there and get that money in the bank. So
That
when
part.
when it rains, you got an umbrella. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
'Cause, good. We got good times and bad times. We just been through it. I know I've been through it. It
Right.
was good. What is that? 5 years ago, and
Mm-hmm.
it's decent now. So you know, I found out one of the most important things is trying to stay in the game. Because if you're not in the game when it gets good, shit, you just be on the sideline. No.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, man.
Be on the sideline trying to figure it out.
They got a nice little function going on here. Where my little terminal at? They
Right.
playing music, food, and all that good stuff. It's all right.
Okay.
I'm basically preparing to vacate this truck and get in another one.
Right.
That's what you got to do. This is a 1099. The next one is going to be a 1099, but it's going to be, I'll say it, lease purchase, walk away.
Right.
So I ain't got no commitment. It ain't working, Hey, sorry not. You know what I mean?
Right.
They ain't got no hard feelings. I ain't got no hard feelings. They in business to make money. They need somebody running the truck. I'm in business because I need some cash flow. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So what I do with that money is going to determine whether I fail or succeed.
Right. Yeah. You do lease, like
Try
you
to
said,
come up with a
1099
plan.
lease purchase, or you go percentage. 1099 percentage,
Yeah.
save your money, and then go buy you a truck.
Or hourly. They got like 5 payment plans. They got
Yeah.
they got
You go out.
they got
Good
percentage.
out.
They got
Yeah.
cents per mile.
Or salary,
They got
basically.
hourly. They got salary. So that's
Yeah.
4 of them.
Yep. That's how you do it.
Yeah.
Pick one and live with it.
Yep. You're right about that. There's a 5th one. When you do the lease purchase, it could be, well, I think when you do a lease purchase, it's like equity. You got to pay that truck off, and you eat last. That truck eat first. You know what I mean? The business eat
Oh,
first.
always does. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to make sure that the truck is always ready.
Yeah. You gotta have that money for that truck, or you gotta have some money for
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
You gonna have to build that money up for that truck. You trying to
They
do everything
they
you can
call
to
that
build that money up.
they,
Sweat
they
equity.
call that what high risk, high reward, like that.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about.
E-
Yeah. You
Everybody
gambled high.
ain't
You
gonna make
got
it.
high risk on yourself. Yeah. You gambled high, so you're
Right.
gonna win big,
Like this lady, right?
or you gonna lose
They, they,
big.
yeah, I was listening to this lady, this guy, and he said they family business, right? Because Papa died and the mama, mama believed in Pop, okay? And it was her business, and they were in debt, a couple of $1 million, but
hmm
the business was like grossing 30 mil. So she told her son and daughter, you know,
hmm
y'all either on board or y'all ain't. But I didn't sold the insurance policy, and I got a loan against the house, and I'm in it, okay? Cause mommy say she ain't worried about being poor. She grew up poor, okay? So
Right.
they got on board and saved the business. So you gotta be willing to risk it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I ain't scared, but I mean it's easy for me to get a used truck than a new one, because I'm thinking I'm saving. Because they say you save money when you buy something 2-3 years older, but I don't have a short-term vision. I got a long-term vision.
So that
10
means you should be
years from
buying.
now,
That
I should be
means you
buying
should be
something newer.
buying.
Because
You should buy
go ahead,
something based off the vision,
right?
whatever
The
it
end
is.
game,
Whatever it is, you're supposed to be buying something to sustain you to get to your goal, bro. I don't care if it's a free
right,
truck, $100 truck, $100,000 truck, a half a million
right,
dollar truck. Whatever you're trying to get to your goal, that's what you're supposed to be looking about. What piece of equipment with the fact that what you've been in trucking, you've been in it long enough. You bought a truck already, so you
Mm-hmm.
know what you know from buying the truck you bought.
Yeah.
You got to take the knowledge you've learned from buying the truck you bought and how many times you had to fix something because you was trying to save money on going to a shop paying somebody to do it. Then you got to ask yourself, what did it really cost you to fix it? And you got to be honest with yourself when you ask yourself that because it costs time.
Mm-hmm.
You may not be willing to
Yep.
admit it. I'm gonna explain what I mean by cost. You down for a day and a half, 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta go to the Uber and you gotta go get the part. You gotta come Uber back to the place after buying the part. You gotta you got the cost of the Uber, cost of the part, now the cost of your time, right? But it
Mm-hmm.
took you 2.5 days to get it fixed on the road. Now you're exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
You go jump in and get yourself something good. After you finish the job, you go get yourself something to eat. Get yourself ready for the next day to look for a load. But what I'm getting at is it costs you those 3 days. So now you got to say to
Mm-hmm.
yourself, if I ran 3 loads at 250 miles to 350 miles each day,
Mm-hmm.
you see what I'm saying? How
Yep.
much would I make? Which means, let's say, $1,000 to 1,300 a day. That's low. That's reasonable day rate. That means you got 3,900 to $4,000 in 3 days. You did not earn. So you got to add that
Mm-hmm.
4,000 to what it cost you to buy the part plus your Uber. That's what you lost. Not no. Oh, I saved. No, nigga. And how much would it cost you to pay somebody $200 an hour, and they would have had it done in 3 or 4 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Now, because you bought the part, you bought it, they bought it, whatever. You bought the part. The only thing you saved is the 4 hours of their labor to do it, or the 6 hours of their labor to do the jobs, and whatever they hourly
Mm-hmm.
rate is. Now you compare that to the $4,000. How much
Right.
did you make? Now how much did you make? Not how much did you lose. You make
Mm-hmm.
fucking $2,800 to $3,000. You see what I'm saying? And you ain't
And
tired. You ain't tired. Your muscles ain't hurting. You ain't thinking
yeah.
about not working on the third day. You thinking about waiting a whole another day and get some rest. You-
Yeah.
so
Well,
you know,
also, yeah, they say what really sets you back is the downtime. When the truck is down,
yes. Now,
therefore, you gotta look into getting another truck,
now,
a loaner or
but
something
see,
while
that's
you're
where
in the
you at,
shop.
right? But that's where you at right now. The truck you got, right? The one you got, you already own free
Yeah.
and clear. That's your bag up truck,
Right.
Mr. Lionel. It runs.
Right.
You got it fixed, and it runs. You got whatever the problem was.
Right.
You fixed it. It runs, right? So now what you do is
Yep.
you turn that to your bag up truck, and you go buy your other truck. Now you
Right.
got two trucks generating. No, going make because you got a main truck. You just got gonna make that money. Anything happen, whatever. You just jump on a plane and go home and grab your other truck.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't got to rent shit. You already got a truck. You ain't
Mm-hmm.
got to go try to get a loaner from the company because you already got a truck.
Mm-hmm.
You already have a bag up truck. You own a truck. Make that the truck you own a bag. I have a bag up truck. My bag up truck is down. I do a couple of other things I'm about to do. Now my bag up truck gonna be running. Then what? I got a brand new truck and a decent bag up truck. I got an 18 bag up truck. In a year and a half, whatever, I may sell it. An opportunity may come where somebody may be looking for a truck. Oh, I may put that motherfucker over, somewhere just to sit in an area. If I decide to work in that area, I got a truck in that area that I can work in. Some local shit in that area, and that's
Mm-hmm.
that. I got a truck over here and a truck over there. That's my local truck over there, over here. If I want to do some local shit over there, okay, fine. I go jump in the fucking truck over there. Or I go, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. I go jump in the truck over here. It doesn't. What I'm getting at is it don't matter. I got a truck over there and I got a truck over there. Yeah, my trucks ain't all together, but nigga helping a nigga, so why not fix the truck and have a bag of chuck? I jump on a plane, you know what I'm saying? Shit, it cost me fucking $700, $800. Some shit going on. I got a truck sitting over there. Some shit going on. Oh, okay, it's over there. I got a truck over there. Let me get on the plane real
Uh-huh.
quick. We making how much? I park this motherfucker. I don't need to bring this one over there. I'm gonna make more
Yeah.
money if I bring both of them. Okay, now I'm coming with both of them. I got that one over there, and I'm bringing this one over there. I got one for another nigga to jump in and get some money. Yeah, let's go get some money. I got two now.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah.
Anything may happen. Anything. Any natural disaster may occur. I got a truck sitting in an
Mhm.
area that's right there in the area with a hot zone, national disaster zone. Anything can pop the fuck
Mhm.
off. You got to
Yeah.
think outside the box, Mr. Lionel.
Mhm.
You got to look at opportunities that make arise because those opportunities periodically always arising. They
Yeah.
need trucks. They need trucks what? Oh, well, what they paying what? They paying what? I tell you what. Shit, here I come. I'll call my office.
Mhm.
Hey, we been go get some more money. I got a whole nother situation. And we using both of my
Mhm.
trucks over here. We using both of my trucks over here. Both of them. I'm on double pay. Fuck with me.
Yeah. I seen that little post Chop Rope put out. I think he put it out on Facebook that
Okay.
that if you can do open deck, flat bed or step deck, you
Mm,
could get on for like 5 months to October. But June, July, August, September, October, that's 4 months or three
right.
months. And that's gonna be some steady income. They pay you daily. I mean, you get paid every week, you get paid for every
Mm-hmm.
day, you get food included, which is per
Right.
diem. That's a good opportunity for somebody if they preparing for it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I know I ain't preparing for it with my little thing I got going on. I mean, I could do it, but I got to do what makes me happy. And right now, with me, I'm ready to get that other truck and get that cash flow going.
Exactly.
And we go from there. Go from
That's
there.
all. That's all we can do. That's all we can do, man. That's all we can fucking do.
Yeah, this truck is already stocked, but this is all they stock except that lock. It's a trailer lock.
Well,
That's mine.
that's how it be, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm just kind of glad to be back in the game, man.
That's all that
I've been out
matters,
of it
man.
long enough, man. I was out like 9 months, man. Shit, but
Yep.
that's okay, man. So, you know.
Right.
Yep. I I definitely gonna be glad when I have my lady with me, man.
Oh yeah.
She wanted to go with me now to deliver this load. I was like, it ain't the right time yet. You know what I mean? Not yet.
Yep. That's how it be. You know?
Yeah, I delivered that load down Miami, man. It took me a
Uh-huh.
while to get back home, boy. I was tired in the motherfucker.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm sure I know why they booked it because they paid the most money. That's what you're going to do. Get the most money you can when you go to Florida.
Yeah. You want the most money you can get no matter where you going.
That's right.
Unless you want to go in a certain area, you may be willing to take a little bit less to get yourself in the area. But as long as you got paid good enough to go anyway.
Right.
Cause you know you on the other end you're gonna make up where you going at.
Right.
Well, at least in my thought process.
Yeah, that's why I can't. That's why I can't wait to go with this other company. But we'll see. We'll see how it work out. Just the fact that it's a walk away. All I gotta do is hit my number. If I can hit my number consistently for 2 years, I'll be talking like Josh and shit. I ain't going nowhere. You get a good company, you know what I mean? It's a good fit. Ain't many good fits out there though. We know that.
You said they mean good fits.
When it comes to leasing, it's not a lot of good companies. We know. You know,
Well,
not really
companies
the company,
fluctuate.
just the
Com-
contract
yeah,
agreement.
yeah. It depends on your arrangement and what you got going on.
Right, right,
How much control or flexibility you have within it. As long as it works
right,
for both parties involved and it's not a one way situation. Or you can at least level up and benefit out. You know what I'm saying? You can find a way to level up because maybe a
right,
situation where you might have to take a certain situation just so you can fucking eat until you get
right.
yourself in a position to not. You know what I'm saying? To
Correct,
to do something different. And
correct.
you
Cause see,
gotta know that. But go ahead.
yeah, see, me personally, I can go anywhere. My only issue gonna be the cash flow. The cash flow there, it'll work. The cash flow ain't there, I'm out of there. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Cause I can go anywhere. I've been everywhere. I ain't afraid. You know.
exactly.
Yeah, I think the only little drawback is there's certain areas they don't go to, but I ain't got no preference.
Right.
All I want is for that, you know, the business account to be where it needs to be.
Right.
Build that get that business credit right.
hmm That's what it's about, man. But it's not just business credit is great, but it's also about even your personal. If when you start
Yeah.
out, because we all have either learned or learning that.
Well, yeah, that's more important. You're right. You got to get that right first.
Yeah, because they ain't gonna give you no business credit if your personal's goddamn weak.
You're right.
Because they're gonna say you unlendable or your credit ain't strong enough yet for that. Continue to
Yeah,
work on what you're working on to get your personal fixed.
that's
Some
right.
some some people some lenders just ain't gonna tell you. They're gonna say, "We sorry, we're at this moment we're not gonna be able to, get that taken care of. We can't, but maybe in the future they're gonna word it in that content. They ain't gonna tell you to go fix your shit. They gonna say you should be able to
Now,
read the words and comprehend what the hell they telling you
now
in
they
the language
they
that they
could
talking to you in.
deviate. They could deviate from that if you got assets that they can take. But they know anybody got some assets, gonna pay off their bills. The average person gonna pay their bills first, personal
Yeah.
stuff. You know,
That's why they was able to accumulate the asset.
right?
Mm-hmm. But
We
shit,
say,
some people can have an asset and can't get a fucking equity loan. Like somehow, it also depends on fucking your cash flow coming, your income being earned. You can have the asset paid off and own it free and clear, but you ain't got no fucking income to pay back. You be better
right,
there. You might be in a better position. You might be better off just selling whatever it is you got, because you ain't really got no goddamn money to pay it off.
right.
They ain't trying. You know what I'm saying? It's also those
Uh-huh.
situations too.
Yeah, this be a nice gas station to own right here, man.
Okay, you want me to play nice? Let that shit right. Mm, yup, that's how it be, boy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And I got a load on my back, so
That's
I'll
good,
be
man.
rolling out this evening, probably
Yup,
tonight.
that's it.
I got we got a little function going on here at the at the gas station, and so yeah.
Yeah, that's how it is, boy. Yeah, motherfuckers be
Yeah.
working. So we up to about 7 tonight. Mm-hmm. Got to 7. 7, 7, 93, 11.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well.
I'm over here in PA trying to get my heck to over here to Ohio real quick. They got a little construction over here
Okay.
on this 80 westbound.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just on the 80 westbound, and basically I would say more like in the heart of PA. It might
Have
not
you
be really in.
have,
Say
have you
what?
driven that Volvo yet, Will?
No, I never driven a Volvo. I've been in one
Okay.
and got inside of it to look at one,
Right.
but I've never really driven a Volvo from nobody. None at all. Not just a new one. Never driven any Volvo.
Me either, man. I'm stuck on Freightliner because it's working,
I,
but
I about drove. I
you know,
about drove. I want to go and drive one because that'd be about the only truck I haven't driven. I've driven every other truck then from that. Everything.
right.
I've driven a Western Star. I've driven
Uh-huh.
the Mac. I've driven obviously Freightliner, Peterbilt, KW.
Uh-huh.
Only thing I can think of that I haven't driven was a Volvo.
Right.
Uh, And then obviously,
Do,
what I'm
do,
saying, I just gotta basically equivalently go manual. Get behind the wheel of a
right.
manual truck and just play with that for a while.
Do Josh got a Freightliner?
I think he got a Volvo.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he got a Freightliner. I think he got a Volvo.
Okay. I'm kind of afraid to get in that Volvo, man, because then I'll be like,
You gonna
I
want to
may,
go.
I may want to,
You
may want to,
gonna want. Yeah, you gonna want to go buy one
I
immediately.
may want it.
You
I
gonna
know.
no, ain't no goddamn may want it. You gonna get out that motherfucker and say I'll be
Let me,
right
let
back.
me,
You gonna be right. I'll be
I
right back.
take this. I take this.
You ain't gonna even tell the wife. I know what you're gonna do. You ain't gonna even tell the wife. Hey man, I'm gonna use my house as collateral. We gonna go ahead and pull some.
No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah, yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't. I don't have to, man.
yeah. You
I
gonna
don't
fuck
have to. The
around.
company
You
I'm
gonna go.
going
No,
to.
I know what you're gonna do. You gonna go and grab two of them motherfuckers. You gonna be like, look, I need. Yeah, we got egg. We got I own a house. Blah blah blah. We gonna go to hey
We
Navy
want the fleet,
Federal,
huh? We want the fleet.
Navy Federal. How much you? I want to buy this, and this. Oh, what you got? I got a house, and I've been with y'all. All right, say less. Here you go, man. Let me get. You gonna be doing like one man? How one man went live with two flatbed trailers? You
Got
gonna go
two of
live
them.
with? You gonna go live with two trucks and two trailers behind it? And say, I need a driver. Which one of y'all need a driver? I know what you gonna do, Miss Lionel. I need one driver because I'm driving the other truck. You fuck around, get your ass in that goddamn spaceship and not want to get out of it.
I hear you, though.
That is a very nice truck. I looked at my. But now that Volvo, now a
Uh-huh.
brand new Volvo, Mr. Lionel.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm gonna tell you right now, you don't run hard enough, and I'm being respectful. You don't run hard
Uh-huh.
enough to buy no new one. Go ahead and get yourself a 3-year-old one for what the price of a 3-year-old was gonna be. The new one,
Yeah, get a
the new
3-year
no,
one.
the new one, no, the new one at the dealership is $240,000 to start. As high
Okay.
as high as 280, which is basically saying $300,000 for that damn truck.
Is that
That's
what
the
y'all's
new
got?
one. No, I don't. No. I don't think that. I don't know. I just said a new one, Mr. Lionel. I think Josh got like a
Oh,
year
oh,
old truck.
you're
His
right.
truck
I
is
don't
like
think he got a new
25.
one. Right.
Right. I'm talking about 26, 27. Them new ones
Oh, okay.
are very expensive. They starting at like 240. Depends on what all you got to 280. So you might as well say a $300,000 truck. So you don't run hard enough to buy one of those by yourself. You will have if you bought one of those trucks like that, you definitely want to hire a team that does not have you in it.
Uh-huh.
'Cause you need a team like Josh in there or Big Will in
Uh-huh.
there or anybody else that don't run the way
Yeah,
you
Buddy
run.
Hard. Yeah. Somebody
You
that
gonna
likes
need a
that,
yeah you
that's
gonna need
a real track star.
you gonna need a track star trucker in that motherfucker, cause the
Yeah.
amount of payments you gonna have for that
Uh-huh.
motherfucker, and you ain't gonna be all you need to do is worry about what hits your bank account. Don't worry about what they do. Don't worry about how many
Uh-huh.
miles. Don't worry. As long as they ain't tearing the equipment up and they getting money, just sit back and let them
Uh-huh.
do what they do.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Cause that's a man. I look. That's a $280,000 truck. I said, oh my
380.
God. Oh, let me go to Freightliner. Y'all crazy. I'm going. I'm going over here and get me a
He said,
Cascadia,
we said he ain't
bro.
ready for that. Huh?
I
He
got the. I
ready
got
for
the.
that.
No. I'm glad you. But I went to M&K Volvo in
Uh-huh.
Chicago. Man, I got the application in my email. I was about ready to spill. Man, I was like,
Uh,
I don't want to live I don't want to live in a truck that long.
uh-huh.
I don't want to live in a truck that long to get that money like that, man. I nah, I don't know. I have to be me and Party Hard, or me and Josh, or me and another runner like me. Nah, nigga be
Yeah.
goddamn comatose, no sleep. Got that big ass payment. No. Now, that being said, it's a way to get that truck though. The difference though is you're gonna have to save up the money, and when you do get ready to get it, you're gonna have to put a significant down payment on it to make it affordable.
Okay.
But a lot of people that buy those type of trucks,
Mm-hmm.
that's what they do. They put a big ass down payment on it. They'll run their truck that they run, and they'll put a big down payment. They'll stack their money up in about a year, 18 months, 2 years, whatever, and then they'll cash out that truck, or they'll put a big enough down payment where they only finance a small amount.
Right.
Because you turn around, a lot of them when you see them for sale on
Uh-huh.
they be telling you title in hand, clean title in
Right.
hand,
Right.
and this is 24, 25. Nigga saying clean title in
Right.
hand. That means he cashed it out, bro. That
Right.
means he cashed that motherfucker out, or he put big enough. You know what I'm saying? He basically ran the money, stacked his money up, and then cashed that truck out, and shit didn't go the way. Some things happened, and he had to let what I'm saying, move around.
Yep.
Or
Plans change. Yep.
yeah, he cashed the truck out, or his boss cashed it out for him, which is probably his brother. He gonna say my boss,
Uh-huh.
I owe my boss, which could be a cousin,
Uh-huh.
a brother, or a friend, that he driving for, bought the truck under the business,
Uh-huh. So,
and
what about
he
that
was paying.
Peterbilt? Peterbilt costs a little bit less, right?
Yeah, no, people don't. Oh, versus a Volvo,
The
yes,
Volvo. Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Peterbilt, I haven't seen a Peterbilt at 300,000. I'm not saying it ain't no Peterbilt at that price. I just haven't seen the price for one. And if
Now,
it
if
is
you get
one,
one of those,
it's gonna be a custom. It's gonna be a specialty. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna have a lot of other,
right?
factors in it, like a heavy haul truck or something like that. There's gonna be something special
Okay.
about it for a Pete to be.
Right.
I think that expensive because it's
Yeah,
still an
Pete got
American.
that body style, man. Everybody
Yeah,
got that style.
right. But no, but now it depends on when you say body style. Cause are you talking about the old school long
Yeah.
hood?
Yeah. The
Now,
old school with the
now you
with
gonna
the,
have to
with
get
the
one. You can buy
pipes.
one. Now that's the thing. You can buy one of them old school long hood Peterbilts, right?
What they call them when they put them together? The old engine and the new truck.
They talking about gliders.
Yeah, glider.
Yeah, they
Now,
be a
I
new
think
truck
they
with.
can cost you a little penny.
No, they'll cost a little bit, but the thing about it is that's not an old body. That means it's a new body, old motor.
Right.
It's the opposite of what you're saying. So it's not gonna be no classic. The
You're
classic
right.
feats, is the old body. It'd be, I would say, more like reverse. It'd be the old body, new powertrain, new motor, new trans and rear ends redid and all that restored. It'd be like you find an old body long hood, 13, 18
Uh-huh.
speed, and you basically rebuild it by getting the motor rebuilt, getting the transmission rebuilt, the rear ends rebuilt or replaced. Depends on what you're trying to do with it.
Right.
Um, it's just a matter of that will determine. But to buy an older truck like a 90 something, 95, 97, whatever long hood peak, and then to invest the amount of money you're gonna have to invest to restore it into
Uh-huh.
basically, I would say almost quote unquote borderline mint condition, like fresh paint, um, fresh frame paint, all that. To do
Uh-huh.
all that, and then have put a brand new motor in it. Depends on the type of motor you got. You put a new motor, or you completely send the Caterpillar out to Cat and have them completely remill the motor and rebuild it. Everything new on it on the inside, except obviously the block. Um, Things like that. Then
Uh-huh.
it's a matter of how much money you're gonna spend to restore it. But that goes into the point that you like those old classic body style of a truck. So that's what you really is more to you at. It's a personal thing. It's not, some people say that's no. Well, you could have got a new. No, I don't want that though. I ain't. Cause that ain't what I'm running. I'm not running all of them. I'm doing my lane, what I'm doing, and I'm okay with the money I make. And this is the truck I want in it.
Mhm.
And that's all it is. It'd be a truck that they always wanted. You know, to be a
Right.
quote unquote branded trucker's truck type shit. At the end of the day,
Mhm.
all these No, like they said in reality, the truth of it is all these trucks fucking do the same to similar job. The question is how consistent the lane you're running on generate what you need to maintain your truck in your life.
Right.
That's what it comes down to. You running all over the place, your shit ain't gonna be maintained. But if you got somewhere where you running consistent, semi-dedicated, you know, it
Hmm.
works out. It works out.
Right.
So it is what it is on that. You know, it
Yeah,
is
these
what it
families,
is.
man, they got it going on here, man. You got the
Right.
fire department, the gas station said, yep. They got the food trucks, they got their tents, and that's good. That's good.
Right.
Got the vendors out here making their
Hmm.
little stuff shake and bake, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just spend the day home with the family, you know, head on out of here, keep it moving,
Right.
get my little, build my little empire. Yeah, man.
That's how it be.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking like this, Will.
What's that?
If I can get the numbers on the lease purchase as I would with my own truck, that'll be much easier for me because I'll be using
Hmm.
that company's resources. You know what I mean? They
Right.
got the money, they got the trucks, they got everything. They need somebody with a good license who who want to do business with them.
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Basically,
So shit, I'm the guy.
that's all it. That's all it is, Mr. Lionel.
Yep. Can't be
You
afraid,
to go.
man.
You the go-to guy to get it done.
I'm telling you.
Oh, nothing wrong with it.
Yep. Think about it, man.
Ain't nothing
Oh boy,
wrong with it.
Josh got what he wanted,
No,
man. Josh
ain't
used to talk about he wanted a new Volvo,
everything.
man.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
He ended up getting it too. I probably go with the Freightliner only because I'm spoiled, with you know, the most economical truck. But
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I rode a Peterbilt, but I ain't ride an old school one. Them motherfuckers look nice. And
Right.
the Volvo,
Mhm.
I mean, ain't nobody gonna talk about them unless they really about it. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I know Jeff Like had one. He had a full maintenance lease Volvo, right? And he was worry free. You know what I mean? Whenever it's broke, you know,
Right.
I think all he had to they pay for brakes and tires. They covered everything else. I think. You know,
Right.
he,
That's
he,
it.
he said when he comes, I mean, they really do a thorough check. You go in for one thing, they check everything.
Oh yeah. Because the point is you don't it's things you may not even look at that they looking at.
Hmm.
And when they checking, they down on the creeper. Your ass ain't getting down on the fucking creeper rolling all up under the truck. Do we checking shit doing
Right.
a level one inspection on yourself? It's only probably a
Hmm.
handful of drivers doing that. I ain't gonna say nobody don't do it, but it's probably a handful of
Hmm.
drivers that's really giving themselves a level one inspection. Like bought their own creeper and they down on they, you know what I'm saying, under the truck,
Hmm.
checking the truck out, looking to see, got the headlight, the flashlight on, you know what I'm saying, on
Yeah.
the creeper or whatever, where they can light up under the bottom so that way they can see if anything look like it's worn, broken, or you know what I'm saying. You may not be able to like obviously check your brake unless you got somebody in it that know, you know what I'm saying, do a level one, hold the brake in for you and all that type stuff. But
Hmm.
you could tell if anything got broken, look like it's broken up under there, look like it's damaged. You can do that.
Hmm.
And then once you see that, you can put like have a can of red spray paint on it in your thing and paint it, spray paint it or whatever, whatever. So then that way, when you get to a shop, you can say, hey, under this side, over in the corner, you're gonna see a little red spray paint on the thing. I think I need that fixed. And he gonna get up under there, he gonna see, hold on, oh yeah, it's broke right there. I see a
Yeah.
hairline crack or whatever, whatever. Cause you know what I'm saying? You may need the
Mhm.
truck. You got the truck running or whatever, whatever, and it's seeping air. You'll hear that type shit down there if it's
Mhm.
seeping air up at the bottom. Cause you be like one trying to figure out why you losing. You might check your air pressure and all that really type stuff. You know.
Mhm.
But like I said, if you at home, you can get one of the kids or your wife jump in and be like, hey, I need you to get in the truck and just hold that brake pedal.
Mhm.
And don't know your leg gonna hurt a little bit, but don't lift up until I come and I'll call you and tell you, you know what I'm saying? Cause you may want to check
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying, see if you hear anything being
Right.
slowly pushed out. Small shit like that. But
Mhm.
no, that type of stuff you got. But at the end of the day, what I'm getting at is you still gonna have to get on that creeper and get down there.
Yeah.
Cause if you don't do that, all you doing is a normal pre-trip. You kind of,
Mhm.
you listening, you checking in the preacher, but shit, they checking mechanical. Why? The mechanic way.
Mhm.
That nigga don't, he may not even be on the creeper. You, hold on.
Mhm.
Yes, Paul.
Yeah, man. Hey, I didn't know you was talking about that. I see what you're saying now about 11. You talking about the West Coast. I I, I caught on to what you're saying. I ain't catch that Chicago lingo from you, man.
So when did
What's
Western,
going on with y'all,
when did
man? Y'all
West,
talking about leasing trucks,
when,
man. Huh?
when did West, well, no, wait a minute. No, no, no. When did Western 11 become Chicago lingo, nigga? Since you want to go there, let's go all the way back to that for a second. When did the West Think
Oh,
11
what I'm saying,
become
I didn't
Chicago
understand your fast
lingo?
talking, man. I never heard of
Oh,
that
okay.
terminology. Honestly, I never heard of that Western 11. Never heard of that. You know what I mean? I don't run out there, but I see what you're saying. It's 11 states in over on the West Coast. I never knew that until you told me that.
That's the first time I heard it too, but I know when he say West, I know what the West
Right.
is.
I got
Nobody
you.
don't like the West. Well, most
I
people,
thought he
unless
was
they've
talking
been in
about Smith
America
and Wesson
Trivia,
at first.
they
That's
don't
why I
they
thought you
don't
were
go
talking
to the
about a gun at
West.
first.
Yeah,
I thought you were talking about a gun
you
at
ain't.
first. That's why I didn't know.
Yeah, the only people get to go to the West is people who win OTR. If you ain't
Right.
OTR, you like, you know, you're not used to it.
You been
So
out
I'm
there
glad
this year,
I went
Mr.
to
Long?
Mega
You been out
to
there
the
this year?
West,
Yeah.
not the West. I mean, I've been to the Midwest. No, and
And
plus,
y'all
I
truck
think the company I'm at don't go there.
and y'all truck drivers ever been to Alaska yet? Huh?
No,
Oh,
that's some special shit there.
I mean, if they paying money, I would assume you just drive there, right? You only get there from probably through Washington State or something.
Yep,
Start heading over to the left more and more.
man, this freezer is dynamite, man. I gotta get
No,
me one of these
that is
joints.
not how you get over there. Drive
Why you get
west
over
more
there?
from
Then?
Drive west more. Wait, let's first talk about what you just said. I get to Washington State and
I
I drive
said to the
west
left
more.
more.
Okay, that means going west.
The
If I go
left.
to the left, if I go to the left from
Yeah.
Washington, that
So I
means I'm in
figured
the
you.
ocean. So
Well,
are
nah,
you really
Washington don't talk
doing that?
about it.
Are you really doing that,
Well,
Poe?
listen, man. You know what
You
I mean, man. You know what
overeducated
it
me.
said,
I
man.
don't know. No. I'm going with your goddamn narrative. Your Chicago lingo shit. I don't know. I don't comprehend Baltimore lingo, mentally incompetent lingo. Now, what part of
Yeah.
going left more out of Washington State gonna get you into Alaska? You think you're gonna swim the truck, you and the trailer over there? What the fuck you talking about,
What
Paul?
they got a ferry or something going? I don't know,
Most
man. Because I
drivers,
mean, I
it
never been over there,
depends
so
on
I
what
can't really
part.
say.
One, you got to think about it. Depends on what part of Alaska you going. Most people gonna drive to Washington, and they're gonna go into Canada, and then go up there.
Oh, okay.
Which
Yeah, I
means
learned something new, man.
which means you as a carrier would have to have the authority to go into Alaska. I mean, not Alaska, but go into Canada.
I got that.
So if your authority,
I
even if I
have
got
that.
my even if I got my nigga, you came up here and you want to be educated, so let's educate you. Even if I got my passport and I'm able to book a load through your carrier, and your carrier don't have the clearance to go into Canada, I can't take that fucking load over there unless I take the ferry, which is gonna cost who knows how much to go ferry to and ferry from.
Oh, I
Because I'm
see what you
trying to
saying. Yeah,
avoid
Fairbanks is up
Canada.
top. Yeah, that
You
shit up
telling
there
me
up top.
you got all the way to the fuck?
It's
You damn near in
above
Russia,
Canada.
bro. You all the way damn near right there by Russia. Like, what are you talking about, Poe? You the global traveler, nigga. You going all to Italy, but you don't know where Alaska is.
Yeah,
You
it's
taking
way up top,
cruises
man.
around the
I ain't never
world,
been up
man.
there
Like,
before.
yeah. Like, come on, Poe.
It's up there by Canada. I know when you
Man,
go on a cruise ship, you leave out of Washington State.
yeah,
Most of those
but you
cruises
gotta
leave out
take
of Washington.
that's what I'm getting at. You gotta take a ferry, which means you're gonna have to pay the ferry to and the ferry from. That can be $5,000 by itself on the ferry. You might have
That's
to
why that
pay
load gotta be paying.
$2,000. Hey, hold on for a second. Hold on, I got one for you. Mr. Lionel, when you took that
Yo,
load you spoke on when you went to Canada, right? How much did that ferry hit you for? A couple of hundred or 1,000? What did it hit you for roughly? Not
it was like
exact, just roughly.
maybe 420 to 450 each
Is
way.
that one way? Each way, right?
Oh,
No, each
damn.
And
way,
that
Nah,
each way.
right,
that's
that's
They
nine
for the
900.
money,
hundred.
man. They make the money.
That's nine
Yeah, they
hundred
make
dollars,
money.
Poe. And ready for it, Poe? He was in Canada going across to another section of Canada. You talking about going over the ocean into a man.
Damn, Mr.
Multiply
Lima, you
that by
didn't know
two to
nothing about
three.
that when you booked that load. I guess you didn't know. Damn. Yeah,
Well,
I
you
never.
know,
That's one thing out of my whole career. I never been on no damn ferry with no tractor trailer. I ain't never been there to do no shit like that before.
You can
that was my second ferry. I had to get on the
Damn.
ferry when I went up. I was in Virginia, right?
Uh-huh.
I think it was either Virginia or West Virginia. I took a road. That sucker had a ferry, man. I had to get on a little boat, go across a little one in Virginia or West Virginia.
For
I
real?
think they charge about $15, $20.
What you was in a tractor trailer or a car?
Tractor trailer.
Damn. Huh. Wow.
That's why I really, that's part of the load planning.
Yeah, you
How
gotta know what you're doing.
you, well, when you jump on shit, there's more than one way of going. You supposed to really check it out. You know?
Right. That is like I know sometimes like when our car hauling load board, they had loads out of Detroit, Michigan. But they will show the ferry miles instead of the real actual miles to go there. Because you can take a ferry to get
Right.
over to Wisconsin.
Okay.
See what I'm saying?
Because then, right, you will have to put in there, you don't want ferry in the map,
Right.
and then it won't include it.
Right.
Like you can put in there, you don't want no tolls. You know what I mean? And then
Mhm.
it'll try to avoid the tolls.
Yeah.
but some areas tolls can't be avoided. Like over there in that freaking
You're
PA
right.
area,
You're right.
New Jersey, you can't because they got tolls
Yeah, most.
all around it. So you're gonna touch it. So you may not ride the whole toll part, but you're gonna touch a toll.
I agree with you.
Or you're gonna have a lot of traffic lights, one or the other.
Yeah, you're going through towns, and you're going to fuck around, be
Because I
going through an
think
area that you ain't
I
supposed to be
believe
taking your truck.
Route 1 run parallel with 295, New Jersey Turnpike. Right?
Okay, I don't know. I
Yeah,
always
1
take
and
the
9 and
turnpike.
all that stuff. If you run Route 1, you're gonna hit about 250 traffic lights. That's a shortcut, but it's gonna be a lot of traffic lights. It's the city limits.
Mhm.
But yeah, you're right. There's a lot of tolls up in the Northeast, man. They charge a lot of money.
They're gonna get that
A lot of
money.
hustling and bustling.
Yeah.
They got bad roads up there, man, and high ass tolls. Roads will tear up your front end, boy, on your truck. Tear it up.
Rip that motherfucker up. You get the cussing in 6 lanes you don't even know.
I went up there the other week, man. Fuck my goddamn front end up on my truck. Man, I gotta get this shit fixed now. Shit squeaking,
Did
man.
you hit a pothole?
Nah,
Couple
man,
of
I don't know
potholes?
what the fuck I hit, man, or something up there, man. Fucking my shit popping now. You go up and down and fucking drive down the street, it's popping. So that must mean the spring bushing gone now or something. Blew a bushing out. Heavy
Yeah,
fucked
you
up
gotta
ass
go to
goddamn
go to
roads up
yeah,
there.
you gotta go to TA and they'll be able to tell you what it is.
Yeah.
Go get you a DOT, they ought to tell you what,
Right.
like you said, it's probably a bushing.
Yeah, spring
'Cause
hanger or a bushing or some or shackle.
well, if you get under there and look, but like I said, your vehicle, you need a what they
You need
call
something to
those
drive
6
up
foot
on.
holes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
need
need
something to drive up
the thing
on.
to go down there. Right.
Yeah. They tear
Or
your
with the
shit up
bay,
there, man.
the truck bay. Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Motherfuckers make you pay.
I got a question for you, Paul.
What's up, brother? How can I help you?
What year did you buy your truck?
Which one?
The one you got, the 10 or 9 car you got.
I bought that truck, what? I done had it for what, 5 years now, I think? 20 shit. Well, yeah, I can't remember what year I
21?
bought that thing. I think it was 21 or 22.
All right. And what year did you buy it? 21?
No, I
What
bought
year is the truck?
a 17 model.
Okay. Here's the second question. Today, would you rather have the 21 or the 17?
17.
You wouldn't want to, you wouldn't rather have
A
the 21
21 would
over the
cost more
17?
money. A 21 would have cost more money if I bought it back in 21.
Yeah, but we talk about today. Which one would you rather have sitting in your lot? The one you got? That what you're saying?
Yeah. I probably would want the one I got because it's paid off. I don't want no notes. The other truck, you probably
You
still
don't.
got a note
Oh,
on it.
so I don't know, man. That's all choice, man. You choose to pay it off or not early. You know that.
What you not understanding? Get where I'm coming from. When I actually bought that truck, I believe I bought that truck in 23. 23, and you talking about buying a 21. So that means that
So
truck
it's
would
gonna
have been
cost you
2
what
years old.
another. So it's gonna cost you another
That truck
20
would have
grand.
been 2
You
years
say?
old, Mr. Lionel. That truck would have been 2 years old. That truck would have cost probably like 280, 250. You know what I mean? 250,000 at that time. I'll probably be still paying for that thing, man. You know what I mean?
Well, that's a choice, man. That's a choice. You can pay for it all your life, or you can pay it off real fast. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah,
Remember, some people never own them because they don't give a damn. Okay,
yeah,
but you got people who also pay their shit off in a year. You know what I mean? Because they make up their mind they want to pay it off,
yeah. But
right?
I feel like this. All the trucks will do the same damn thing. They all use as a tool, whether it's an old tool or a new tool. That bitch
Okay.
going, do what it's supposed to do. You know what I mean?
So do you think you get more value with a new than an old?
No, because that
So
actual new piece of equipment gonna cost more. It's gonna cost you more. That's just
All
my
right,
opinion. It's just
depreciation.
ever gonna cost
Also,
more.
also depreciation. Now, tell me about your vehicles. Have you ever brought a brand new vehicle, or you always brought used?
I've always bought used. I've never. I'm the only time I've ever drove a brand new truck was when
Hmm.
I worked for the big boys.
It was their asset, not your own.
Yeah, it was they shit.
Okay, okay, okay,
I would never buy a new truck. I don't need a new truck. I
okay.
don't need
I
no new
got you though.
truck. Now
Right. They both. You
I
said
take
they
that
both do the
back.
same job.
I
Got it.
actually have. Hold up. I just thought about something. I take that back. I actually have bought a new truck and a new trailer before. I just thought about that. I
All right.
bought
Tell me
a
about it.
uh I bought a Ram 5500 dually, and I bought a 2000 and what 16. I think it was a 16 Ram 5500, and I bought a
Hold on.
trailer. I bought a 5-car Mini 5
Hold on.
2016.
Hello, dear. Yes. Yeah, I'm finished loading. Yeah.
I forgot all
So
about that truck piece of
what
equipment.
you can do is you can come and I can bring you back home, or you can wait for me. I got a lot of stuff to put in the truck car. I'm leaving tonight.
I know you better check in, man, with your old lady, man.
Okay. But this what I need you to do. Yes, we can go and make in a few hours. But first of all, just come here. Park out by the freeway. I'll come out to you.
They ain't doing that shit. Hey, what it do, Poe?
What's going on, Big Will?
You sure ain't
Dollar
paying no
bill.
conversation. I'm good, man. I'm cooling.
Man, I heard you
Moving
run
around.
up in Jersey, man, getting all that Jersey money.
And y'all don't want it. Shit, somebody got to come over there and take it.
Man, how you handle all that traffic up there, man?
I drive just like you do. One hand, two hands on the
Yeah,
steering wheel and go forward.
yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about up there, man. The motherfuckers won't let you over.
No, you just, man.
They will not let you over up that motherfucker. You got a Bogart. They'll let you get all the way down to the end by to run into the goddamn construction zone.
No, I tell
Still won't
motherfuckers,
let you over.
no, you just force their ass out the way.
When I was getting on the George Washington, coming from underneath, I forgot that might have been 287 or whatever it's at. You got to get all the way over in the two left lane.
Yeah,
You
you
all
got
the
to
way
be in
over
the
in the
two
right
left.
lane.
You got, but see, the thing is, if you run in that area on a regular, consistent, whatever, you should already know the rate you going and what lane you need to be in. By the
Yeah.
time you get over, by the time you got 5 miles to 10 miles to get your ass in the right lane. If you know you on the freeway that's gonna take you where you need to go, you got 10 miles to get your ass over. You wanna wait, nigga? Yeah, well, nigga, wait.
Now, I'm talking about when you get off of I think it's a 287 or 78, one of them. When you get off
278,
of there
295, and all that. When you coming off the 295, swinging around, all that. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I went that way, but
and
I'm
you
just
got to get
saying.
all the way in the left lane before you get on
No, you ain't.
underneath the tunnel.
You ain't.
Huh?
You ain't got to get in the left. You ain't got to get all the way. You got to get all the way in the left lane or the second lane, because I know you're saying you got to get in the left lane to go to the freeway you need to go towards the George Washington. But you know you need to be in the left two lanes once you make that turn. So you can once you're in
Yeah.
that left lane, if you want, you just stay in that motherfucking left lane.
But the problem
That's
is the
all.
people that be in the right lane. If you stay in that right lane, you gonna go where the passenger cars go.
No,
You
that's too far right. You stay basic, man. Look, Bo, keep your ass in the middle of the freeway, bro. That's it. That's all you gotta do.
yeah.
Stay in the middle of the freeway. You know you trying to get through that motherfucker. You got enough fuel when you came in, whatever you doing. Just keep your ass in the middle of the freeway. I'll stay in the middle of the freeway, bro.
Yeah.
And if you know you ain't trying to go that way, you try to go another way, you get your ass in the right lane and do what you gotta do. Because
Yeah.
if you stay in the right lane, all you gotta do is just take that fucking 87 all the way around and hit the Governor Mario Bridge and come back over. Any fucking way. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Even if you are in the right lane. Just use that 87, jump your ass on 87, swing around, and hit the Mario Bridge. Come back down to the 287 and do it. Be on the other side. Fuck the George Washington. Fuck everything over there in that little cut. You ain't got to deal with none of that
Right.
shit. You just got to know where you going and where you trying to get to. If you ain't trying to deliver nothing in that area, and you've already delivered in that area, and you trying to leave, why are you trying to go over the George Washington Bridge any fucking way?
Going back, man.
No, that means you need to do what I just said. You need to take your ass to the 87, swing up to the 287, swing all the way the fuck around, go all the way down, come back down to the bottom end of Jersey. I mean, like Newark, some goddamn way, all the way down there, exit
Oh, I
10,
see where you
and
going.
then
Oh,
you just fall
so
down and
you
go down
basically,
back
oh,
home.
okay then.
You
I
go
got
around
you.
that shit, man. Why would you go in that bottleneck shit, all that lane shit? You can't move over. You fighting the world, man. No, man, go fuck them. Let them die.
So you saying when you
Seven,
get off New
seven.
York Thruway, you don't get off on the right side. You keep straight. Keep on
No,
going.
what I'm saying is, if you coming out of Long Island and you're trying to come out of Long Island because you went to one of the dealerships over there with one of their cars or whatever for some cars for them, and instead of you trying to take the George Washington Bridge to come back across, why not just stay in that right lane? Because you in the right lane, so keep your ass in the right lane and hit the 87, swing around and go back up. And go around to the
Oh, I see.
287 and swing all the way the fuck around. All of that congestion on the bridge and all that, your lane and the exit ramp is right. Eliminate all that and then go around, hit the 287, go all the way down to the bottom of Jersey because the New York gonna come into Jersey on the 287. Take that damn near like fucking exit 10, exit 9 on the New Jersey Turnpike, miss all of that, and then just go down where if you're going home, go home, and if you're going far a little bit into PA, go into PA from back there. Man, you gotta learn to goddamn think, man.
I see
Stop
that way.
trying to fucking like
Yeah.
you just want to
Yeah, I've
goddamn
always
just
been
go
that way. That's how I've
go the way
always
you
been that way
know.
every time I go.
Yeah, you
Yeah, that's
trying
the
to go
only way
new
I
way.
really know to go.
You trying to go my way. You trying to do what I did. You trying to goddamn island hop. You know, you can't go to Long Island to the Bronx to Manhattan, and then you want to go to Staten Island, and then you want to come up on channels and bitch about their traffic.
Yeah.
You going
What's
in the
that
heart
line?
of New
Hold on, let me
York.
see
You
something.
going into the bottom of New York and all that. You can't do all that, and then you want to bitch about driving through New York. You just drive through it and get
Yeah,
through it. Once you realize what the
yes,
fuck it is,
sir.
I ain't realize what the fuck I was at. I was like, yeah. I thought I, you know what they say, I thought I had a homie. So shit, he said, hey man, woo, woo, I got, you know what I'm saying, situation. No, that was a trick. That was a lineup. So I you know that, cause I knew how if drive straight, nigga. I have a whole truck of these, tanks full of diesel. I'm gonna get out this motherfucker at some point. Let's sightsee. Fuck it. I'm already in negotiating about getting the house over there. Fuck you talking about?
For real.
You goddamn right.
I,
I parked the
I
truck and
told these
trailer right there
guys,
on
man. I
Staten
told
Island,
these
nigga.
guys you got about 6, 7 houses, man.
Man, don't worry about what I got, man. Stop telling people what you think I got, man. Don't worry about that.
Man, how many houses you got, Big
It
Will?
don't matter. It don't matter.
I remember you came on the platform years ago, man. You
It
had
don't
a house
goddamn
in
matter.
Arizona, Georgia,
It don't matter.
Chicago. Now you getting
I,
something up in Jersey. That's good, man.
it don't matter. I don't own no house, Poe. When I say a house, I'm talking about keys to doors. I don't
Oh,
say
okay
house
then.
as in I own a
Oh,
house.
okay. I got you.
Let's clarify house. Cause when you say,
Oh,
hey
okay.
man, meet me at my house, man. You see what I'm saying? Hey man, meet me
Yeah,
at my house. It be a condo, be an apartment, be a rental. It's still your house, right? Cause you tell me meet me at my
yeah,
crib, man. Meet me at the house, man. So
absolutely.
no. So let's clarify what we talking about. We're gonna talk house like we always been talking house. All this shit now that you got a little money, now you wanna talk house like you bought some shit. Now the house only mean that you bought and own some shit. No, nigga. When you was telling the nigga to meet you at the house, meet you at your house, man. You getting off work, meet you at your house. You nigga, your ass was, he already knew. Come by the apartment. You ain't gonna say meet me
Uh,
at my apartment. Come by the apartment, sir. Meet me over there. I'm going to the apartment. You ain't saying no shit. I'm going home, nigga. Meet me at the house.
yeah, they look like that's exit. I'm looking at the map now. That might be exit 1C.
Yeah, it's 1C.
There you go.
One CD. I think it's ABC or CD
You come around that loop.
B.
You come around that fucking loop.
The
You gotta
87
get your
takes you.
ass over the left lane.
Yeah. And as soon as you come around that
And
loop,
if you
you gotta
don't
be in
get
the
over
left
the left
lane.
lane,
Yeah.
the
You'll get in that
motherfuckers will not let you over.
Right. Now think about right there where you at, right? Just before over there that C. I think it's ABD. One ABD. I think that's 87. Now look at that. Now look at that. The 87 swings back around and loops up and goes around into the 287 and come in through the back end. You avoid. You go.
Gotcha.
All you doing is trying
Oh,
to
I
go
see
straight to the
87.
Mario Bridge. You see how you see
Oh,
87
well,
one exit before
yeah.
there on
Yeah,
the
see,
right
look, what
side,
I did the last time, I actually went across the Mario Bridge. Well, when I
and the
came
Mario.
across it, but then I went right back
You,
in the bottleneck, like what you talking about.
you got to take the bottle. You got to take the bottleneck because you're trying to go to. You coming across the Mario Bridge, but you're trying to go into Long Island to deliver. So you're gonna hit the
What I probably
bottleneck
should have did
bridge.
was went down 17, I think. 1 and 9 and 17. And that way you ain't got to fuck with that.
Well, you can take the
You know what
bottleneck bridge
17,
too.
you know what that pilot is? Then you'll be in Jersey.
Yeah.
You'll come on the backside of New York. I know that way you talking about now. It's a pilot. I think it's a pilot truck stop on 17.
Yeah, down about a jail.
Yeah,
Coming
that's
off
the
that
way you
bridge.
talking about coming.
No, I'm not talking about coming that way, but it's the same. No, I'm not talking about coming that way at all. I know what you're talking about, but I'm not talking about coming that way because I never went
Well,
that
that
way
way
in.
gonna
So
put
I'm.
you in Jersey. That's because if you keep
I
going
know,
that way,
but I'm talking about coming in
but
Jersey from the Mario Bridge. The Mario Bridge is north of all of that.
correct.
And the point is, I don't know the height of anything. I never took the way of the 17 you're talking about, so I'm not gonna speak on that because I don't know
Yeah, that's
clearance.
287 when you talking about Mario Bridge. That's
Yes, I'm talking
287.
about, but it's at the top part of all that, bro. I'm above it. I'm
Correct.
above all what you're talking about. I'm going that way because I know that way. The way you're talking about the 17 coming at the pilot right there
Come through
by the jail.
Mahwah, New Jersey. You know what Mahwah is?
Yeah, that's up north. That's at the top.
Yeah. So basically, I see what you're saying. So I should have
I'm
stayed on
going all over.
287.
I'm
Instead of me
Yeah.
getting
You
off
should
on
stay on
Mario
287.
Bridge, keep on going. The 287 to
Yeah,
17.
just
And then I'll put you in
all
Jersey.
that. Yup, put you right in Jersey, and then you just slide down and come down, and you'll hit the turnpike at like 10.
Yep.
You'll miss the airport. You miss all that shit. You'll be below the
Yep.
airport.
Yeah. That did make sense.
That way, even though it looks like it's longer, you're avoiding that congestion of the airport, the
That
George
traffic.
Washington, and all of that. Yeah, it's going on, but you're avoiding that fucking that bottleneck traffic right there.
That
5
bottleneck
lanes down
bullshit.
the bottom, no 5 lanes of toll condensing down to 4 fucking lanes. No, I'm not even 5. What they got like 8 toll paths? No, they get that motherfucker wide. That toll is wide, and now we gotta all go through the. Now we gotta all come down to 4 lanes. Do you know how hard it is to take 8 lanes to 4 lanes when it's like rush hour? Man, you better have lunch in that motherfucker. You better not gotta go to the bathroom. Cause you gonna be throwing
Yeah.
some shit away when you get done with that. Cause like you said, then you're gonna have to just go straight and
Yep.
your way as you're going to know all that shit, man. You in a tractor trailer, and then when you go, you gotta know which way you're gonna go ahead of time before you even
Right.
hit the turnpike. If you do all that, because you gotta be already on that
Yeah.
side when you get through it. You gotta be on the, you know what I'm saying? You gotta already know, okay, I gotta go that way, I might have to exit off on the left. So I need to go in this way, so I'm already on the left. You know, you can't be coming from the right, trying to swing around, go from the right, and then you think you finna go all the way the fuck across. You, man, you don't, yeah, I bet that shit right. Nigga, you going right. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
Lionel.
I muted him up. He talking to somebody. He
Oh,
talking
okay, yeah, home with his wife.
he was having a whole conversation. See, I try not. I don't want to be putting them down. I'm like asking them, mute up, man. I don't want to hit the personal conversations of what you got going on.
Yeah.
She might walk up. She might walk up on you and pop you upside the head because you said something smart, or
Damn.
you laughed at something that wasn't supposed to be laughed at.
Damn, the old lady be whooping his ass like that, man. God
Man,
damn.
shit. When you know any woman who got a wife and look at you some way, some bitch actually hit me. I
Damn.
laughed at my son said something. I laughed. She got mad and hit me.
What?
Hey man, you shouldn't be encouraging the boy to be making them fucking them jokes. He learned that shit from you. So I'm gonna hit you for teaching it to her. Fuck you talking about. You get some of these women, they tolerate that bullshit from
Oh,
us.
fine.
You joke too goddamn much.
Can't believe it, man.
Shit, I ain't gonna say what his wife do, but I don't. Nope. Anything. The point is, any conversation can be made and said, and I think I was, some type of music or something in the back. You know what I'm saying? It's like a lot going on, bro. Like, no, we can't be doing that. We can't be doing that. Get get the channels struck and all that shit, copyright and all that shit, man. Going out this file like,
Hell yeah.
no. You come up here, we dialoguing. We ain't got no music in our background like we running a studio.
Yes, sir.
Cut that shit off
You
of.
monetize over here, Big Will?
I'm not monetized, but I still don't want no goddamn music in my shit.
I'm just asking. I ain't know if you was getting money off this shit, man.
I ain't even trying to do none of that, man. I'm just trying to get down the road. But I don't want them to
I
strike my
feel you.
fucking channel. I
I
don't want
feel
them, you
you,
know what
man.
I'm saying? Period. People
Hey,
on
you
that
work hard for this
bullshit, get
channel.
the
I
fuck on.
understand. Yeah.
I don't,
Kobe Jack, you
trying
listening to us?
to
Kobe,
restart some
where
shit.
you at, man? How the IRS treating you now?
Well, shit. Leave Kobe alone, man. Go and call him. Go on in the truck and give him a call and talk to him. Stop that shit. You gonna get goddamn a 72-hour
Man,
jailhouse sentence. Keep on fucking with people, Poe.
72-hour ban, huh? Oh, man, y'all guys.
Ain't no bullying.
Y'all,
It's enough
something else,
channel.
man.
It's enough channels of us bullying each other. We ain't gonna do that on every goddamn channel we create. Every channel that goddamn was allowed to bullying, now they ain't around. Stop the bullying.
Yeah, the bullying ain't good. Yeah, that bully shit ain't no good. I think
Then
it
you
all
want to wait.
started with Josh channel. People used to bully him.
Then you want to start. Then you want to get all in your feelings and call a bitch ass nigga, pull the fuck up, bitch ass nigga, blah, blah, blah. Cause then
Yeah,
you gonna get
pull
some
up.
kind of way. Right, you on that shit. Now your bullying didn't go the
Yeah.
way you want. Now everybody's a bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So stop all of y'all. Y'all too goddamn. We too old to be constantly bullying on every fucking page and platform, nigga. You want to bully? Go in the boxing ring, nigga. And let's see who the big.
Yeah.
I buy tickets for. I support the fucking fight, nigga. I buy tickets.
Yeah.
Put them goddamn gloves on since y'all want to bully.
Hell yeah.
Go. What they say back in the day, we used to stand in a circle. You wanna talk that good Joan and talk. Stand face to face with that good Joan and talking and do that shit face to face.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What y'all say, nigga? What we say on this internet, nigga? You won't say it in the face? Yeah, go ahead and do that. We got a couple of
Ghost Town.
social
What it
networks.
do, man?
Yeah,
Ghost Town bully.
his 300 minutes. Goddamn, it might be up. He say something else. He gonna go on restrictions too. I'm gonna put his ass
Ghost
on another
Town bully in
300
the
minutes.
comments.
I know he is. He just got back. Yeah, keep it up
Yeah.
again, nigga. You gonna get 300 more
Man,
You missed a lot.
let's see here, man. I ain't realized this goddamn Western Star stuff expensive, man. This front end shit, man. I'm looking at this
No,
stuff, man.
Western Star is an expensive truck because it's like a premium freight liner, bro.
Yeah, them motherfuckers, man, they got
It,
everything a la carte, man, for that fucking suspension. You can't buy no
yeah.
fucking kit.
It's like Peterbilt freight, the Cadillac
Yeah,
for freight liner.
gotta have special tools and show these guys got this shit, man, to press these fucking bushings out, man.
Oh yeah, they're gonna have those. Yeah, they're gonna have
I would
those.
have had all the jacks and stuff, man. Lifts and shit. I'd do that shit myself, man. Problem is, I ain't got all that stuff to work on no big heavy equipment. I'm not allowed to talk over here. Damn, got you on time out, man. Quiet time, huh? Hey, this guy run a tight ship, man. He run a tight ship.
Yeah, tell them about your goddamn story. You had to like, wait a
Yeah, he
minute,
run a
this
tight
motherfucker
ship.
actually, motherfucker goddamn, yeah, put me in the back, nigga. Yeah, no, we ain't gonna do none of that shit. We gonna have a dialogue. We gonna have a dialogue, but you ain't gonna wait at 11 o'clock in the goddamn morning. I just woke the fuck up and you on that bullshit. No,
Yeah.
fuck.
I hear you, big timer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll get out there and cut that grass this evening, man. I'm at putting that shit off and cutting it off, putting it off and putting it off.
You better hurry up and cut that motherfucker because you got a storm coming your way. It's in PA
No,
right now. I'm just telling you, nigga. 'Cause I
for
just
real.
left your way. I just left your way, and I just came through PA.
Yeah, they said
And
somebody storm was coming.
you have a storm coming your way. I literally just went through it, nigga. I'm telling you. So it's up to you when you want to get your ass up and cut that grass, or you can wait next week and cut it. But you're gonna have a storm later today, if not first thing in the morning.
Mm. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
Because you know how that shit is. It'll be on this 80, come down on your ass. You know what I'm saying? It'll be wide enough way to cover that whole area.
Yeah. What the reefer race doing right now, Big Will? They
we
still
ain't gonna
jumping
talk.
or flatbed?
We ain't gonna talk about none of that. No. Let everybody
Oh, I
survive
got
the
you.
way
I
they
got
survive. I'm not motivating. I'm not
you. I
educating.
hear you.
No, sir. Y'all told me to fucking don't be trying to get nigga to feed you and take care of you and provide for you. Y'all told me go get it on your own. All that, yeah, all that good shit. I remember, nigga. I remember. You want to give it. You want a nigga. You want a handout, nigga. You want a nigga to give you something, nigga. You want it. Yeah. No, nigga. I'm just trying to do network and do business together. Trying to build or something. Y'all don't want to build nothing. Y'all don't want to make no money. I got other ways to make money. Nobody want to work. I want to bring truckloads in, legitimate produce and product in where you can get it off in the neighborhood. No, nobody want to do nothing. Nobody want to make no money. Fuck that easy money. I got you. Say less. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna keep all that good shit to my motherfucking self and do what I do. I'm over it. I got no parts in it. Fuck it. We all eat the way we eat. Y'all want to play that? I'll get another team. I'm good. I'm not doing it. It's a waste of time and energy. I'm not gonna argue about it. I'm gonna just do what I do. We gonna shine. The diamond gonna do what the diamond do. Might have to get black diamond so it don't shine so bad. You know what I mean? It's just gonna be glossy. A glossy black diamond. You fuck around and shine too good, the light pop off of it. But you know what I'm saying? You can see a black diamond. You know that motherfucker right. But you just gotta
Mm.
have it right. You know. It is what it is, but we ain't doing none of that. Nope. All I say is be successful in the decisions and leave it at that. Everybody want to be judgmental and break it down and analyze and knowing that they ain't gonna do it. I'm past that point. Nope. Figure it out. You got access to the board. Look at the board. The board will teach you. Access to it. Shit. What the fuck you must watch. You must be cleaning your personal vehicle, moving around.
Who that?
You at the crib somewhere,
Nah,
huh?
that's Lionel.
What do you mean?
Lionel making all that goddamn noise. What's up, Mr. Lionel?
I ain't making
You got
much
your 100
noise,
trucks yet, man? You got a plan yet?
man. You sure you ain't on medication, man?
Man, listen,
'Cause you say this,
I don't
you,
know. You
you
said you was
say
leaving.
you say, but you say the dumbest stuff too many times. I understand once or twice, but every week the same dumb stuff.
Man, Mr.
Make it
Lyle,
make
listen,
sense.
man. I ain't know
Make
if you made
make
some
it
calls. I ain't know if you made a
no
call to a blender or bank. I don't
no
know what you
no.
done done, man. I don't know. I'm
Hey,
asking for an update. That's all.
right.
Damn.
My update is get your prescription refilled, man, because you got to be on something.
I just asked you about the 100 trucks, man. Did you ever get anything accomplished with it? Shit, I don't know. I don't know if you might have called somebody. A
Paul,
guy might have called
Paul,
you.
Paul, Paul. I
Maybe.
told you 4 times. You want me to tell you 5 times the same
Man, listen.
bullshit?
Lionel, people call phones every day trying to get people money. Okay? So I ain't know if you might have struck a deal. That's all, brother. That's it. That's all. Let me see. I gotta call these people, man. These people that charge my damn card. Hold on.
Hey,
But shit, it's crazy, man. Mm.
oh yeah. See.
This shit diabolical, boy. Nigga, if you listening, come and talk. Yeah, you listening for. What are you? What? What, good brothers got your tongue now? You can't speak? What's going on? What you mean I'm listening because I ain't got a tongue to talk? Nigga, you hit the link anytime, any other time. You think it's safe to be a chat nigga? No, no, we not speaking on what? Speak on what, knock? No, no. No. Speak on what? Ain't no money out here in Reefer. Money all out there and goddamn and everything else. Reefer dead. Reefer fucking dead. That's what it's on. You ain't gonna do that. Bottom fell out. Man, damn it. The bottom fell smooth the fuck out. Y'all got okay. Y'all on that bullshit. Let me not tell you what I'm finna do. Let me see. Let me see what they working on. I wanna see. Alright. Current
I'll be leaving in
location.
about 5 minutes.
300 miles.
Yeah, when I in 5 minutes, I'm gonna go back up. I'm catching up.
Anywhere. Wait a minute. What you on? Y'all trash.
This slip seating ain't no joke.
You said what?
Slip seating. And you gotta
Oh,
take all your shit out of a vehicle. Yeah,
slip seat is
yeah,
hell.
ain't no joke. I know, man. Oh, what I'm dealing with now.
Yeah, slip seat is
Yeah,
straight out hell.
but it's for the better. It's for the better.
So
And they
we
say
tell
make your
ourselves,
next move your best move. Let me see. I think I'll leave this dinner in my truck.
right,
Yeah, I'll leave the dinner. I'll be straight there.
right. Mm. I don't know, Miss Lana. Miss Lana, would you say 1,400 miles on load going to for 6,500 is a good rate?
That's $4 a mile, ain't it?
Maybe a little about four something.
Um, if it's bad weather, um,
Let me see if they got someone. Let me see if I
multiple
see someone.
drops,
Yeah, it's multiple
or
drops.
bad location, like in the Bronx,
Yeah, yeah, it's
But
multiple
I mean, it
drops.
is what it is, though. It is what it is.
But it's six
Then
thousand
you got,
dollars. It's six
yeah,
thousand
you got to
dollars
look
on
at what's
top of
available.
whatever. Yeah, It's
Yeah, you gotta
$1,000
look at
based
what's
off
available.
what's available exactly.
Yeah,
Right
if,
now,
if that's the best thing moving, shit, it's all right. I would take it if it's the there ain't nothing compared to
now
it.
it ain't the best thing. I'm looking at another low right now technically, 469 a mile, 900 miles. They paying $4,200. 40. So you probably get that for 45. 900 miles. You
So
know what I
what
mean?
make that what makes the second load as good as the first load you
Because
told?
it don't in the comments it doesn't say that it's you have a shitload of drops. So there's a better chance. Hold on, there's a better chance that it might if it has multiple drops. I'll send an email right now and get the information. Fuck it.
Yeah, you got to get all the details on both. Look
No,
them up on the
I don't
map.
need to do none of that because the first one got a shitload of drops, bro. Oh, I say a shitload, I mean a shitload.
Right. Yeah,
So
I would
we
check
ain't
that
gonna
other one out
we ain't even.
first.
Yeah, I'm finna check the one that don't say nothing about how many drops it has. I just shot the email. We gonna see what they respond.
Right.
Because 900 miles, niggas saying 12,000. What I said, 12, 1,300 miles, right? For that,
Uh-huh.
but you're gonna have about another 1,500 miles with all the running around dead. You know what I'm saying? To get all the drops delivered and the amount of
Right.
days. So now, if you already got something handled over the week or whatever, then that's different. You know what I mean? To go with that,
Yeah.
but that'll make a week. But that can't be. You know what I mean? You can't. You got to get closer. To a better number if you're gonna take a whole week to get that shit. You know what I'm saying? Get that shit off. Because that way you can
Yeah.
make something. That way you make
Yeah.
something out of the deal.
Yeah. Yeah. I definitely do some comparison there. You got another load to compare it to.
All right, they responded. Let me see what they're saying. They responded. Loads are picking up ASAP. Hold on. Deliver 1, 2, 3. They only got 4 stops. So you got one with 4 stops and one with 10. You see what I'm saying?
All
So
right. So
and
what?
you pick up you'll pick up today. The one I told you about with no drops. You'll pick it up today. You'll be finished by the 21st.
Tuesday.
See what I'm saying?
Okay.
Now
Go
you
ahead.
know goddamn well you're not gonna be finished with 10 drops by the 21st.
You could be.
Man, yeah, okay.
Well,
Oh, you want?
mine was a
I tell
round
you
trip.
what.
Yeah, mine was a
I
round
tell.
trip, and I did it in 2 days. And
That's a
I did
drop and
15
hook.
loads in 2 days. But it was just doors and windows, one drop, one little shit.
Yeah, yeah, that's not. You got appointments and shit and all this and all that. You ain't gonna be able to do all that because one, I'm in refrigeration, so you ain't gonna be able to do all that because of the fact that okay, you know what? Let me go ahead and I'm gonna send a text. I don't feel like talking to them niggas.
Yeah, I get all the details on both, as well as
No.
um backhaul, because one of them could be in a good location like Tennessee, and one could be in Florida. Then the Tennessee be better because it's a
No, I
better
got a better
location.
one.
You know
I
what I
got
mean?
a better one for you. I got a better one for you. I got one that's doing the same amount of miles for the same pay with 7 drops. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna see what the delivery dates are on this. I found one better than the other one. So I ain't gonna even call the other one. I'm driving. I ain't trying to call nobody and book no load.
Right.
I ain't trying to do none of that. Shot that email. Let's see what they say on that one. We're gonna leave. We ain't gonna play with it. We're gonna leave it alone.
Yeah.
Same price. Same price as the 6,500 for the same amount, 1,200 miles. One just got 10 drops. One got 7. I want to see when that 7 finishes off. If it finishes off on Monday, Tuesday, because you may be able to deliver something on Sunday. No, then that's different.
And then you also got to look at the weight.
I mean, we're
One
running
of them
away.
may be
You man, stop
15,000.
work.
One
Stop
may be
worrying about
40,000.
man. Stop worrying about weight. You made $6,000 for fucking 1,000 miles. Stop worrying about goddamn weight, Mr. Lionel. See, that's where you're going wrong at. You worrying about all the other factors. You got 6 grand going in the bank after percentage and your little fuel. Stop procrastinating and not taking that, getting that money, man. Weight don't matter when you getting that when you put that tax money on it.
Yeah.
Y'all, now weight only matters. Now when do weight matters? Yeah, weight matters when your ass goddamn over here taking that shit for bottom feeding prices. Meaning you nowhere near $4 or $5 or $6 a mile. You nowhere near none of that. You half of that. Now weight matters. Now weight matters.
Oh,
When you half of those rates, now weight matters. If you ain't at 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8, and you at whatever the low you put is half of that, the rate is half of those rates, meaning you starting at $1.50, $1.75, $2, $2.10. Now weight matters. 275, 305 a mile. Now weight matters since you want to book like that. Because now it determines how much profit you make because your fuel gonna be what your fuel gonna be. Now weight matters. Now you gotta worry about weight. But if you getting motherfucking $6, $8, $9 a fucking mile, bro, meaning I'm doing 1,000 miles making $6,000, $7,000, man. Weight don't matter. Load this motherfucker up and let me get that bread. Let me get that money. And I'll be right back and go give me another one. I'll be right back. How many you got? I'll be right motherfucking back for another one. You got it every day. Send me one on Monday, Wednesday, and motherfucking Friday. I'm coming right back.
uh-huh.
Send me my rate con for Monday, Wednesday, Friday. God damn it. That's 18,000 just from that one lick. Then whatever you get on top of the two to go back, oh my God. Oh, mercy on me. Nigga at 28, 30,000 on your ass. At least 25. And we ain't even got to the weekend. And we can get that shit, that Friday low, we can get that motherfucker off by Saturday night. Oh my God. Sunday morning, we got to grab another one somewhere else. So we got to get that back up. It might come back on Monday to get another one. And start it all over again and again and again. Fuck you talking about? All up in Newark and New Jersey, Mr. Liner. All up in goddamn Long Island. At the house.
Yeah.
With your feet in the pool. Smoking a cigar.
Oh, yeah.
Looking at the airport. Thompson, damn.
Oh, yeah.
Just getting all kind of money. But if I get a house, Mr. Line over there, I'm going to Long Island or Staten Island to get my house. I ain't going nowhere near Jersey. I'm going straight to New York.
Hear that?
I'm going straight to New York on the other side of the water. Now come and visit, nigga. Now pull up, nigga. We got a barbecue going on. We got some roasted peppers and the roasted vegetables and smoked salmon and smoked lamb meat. All that good shit. All that good shit. Come on over here and let's feast. You vegan eating, big forehead looking at niggas. Yeah, we're gonna eat right.
I see it. Gotta bring that shit on there.
That's how that shit be, Mr. Lionel.
Mm-hmm. see here.
Shit, it be what it be, man. See to what we do.
Hmm.
Yep. Hold on.
Do now is one more bag. Oh, yeah.
I don't know, man. Shit, we gotta put it together. My microphone low. Shit. You better slam that fucking door, nigga. How you gonna jump out the truck? Shit, crazy. But no, man, we all on what we on. Poe goddamn trying to dispute some shit. He said, no, no, no. All right, what y'all 11 people in it? I think it's 11, 10, 11 people that's down there want to talk about. Somebody hit this motherfucker link, let's dialogue. We ain't gonna do no bullshit dialogue, but we can dialogue. But shit, just right now, I'm getting tired of this old man conversation. It's 2:30 in the afternoon on Saturday. Let's crank this shit up. Close your goddamn ears and come on upstairs, nigga, and speak your mind. Goddamn scary ass nigga. Goddamn bobber head swirling, looking at a nigga for security. Security off today, nigga. Come on up. It's the weekend, nigga. You able to come outside in the yard and play around, nigga. You got your one day out in the yard, nigga. Come on outside. Talking all that shit, talking you can't talk. Your tongue been cut out. Sound like you got some shit you want to talk about. Come on. Got another half a day of running. Let's go, nigga. I already ran my 5.5. I got 5.5 more. I'm gonna shut it down in 5 hours. About 11 hours to be up. Come on, let's go. What are you doing, Miss Lionel?
Empty in the truck.
If you moving out the
All the
truck,
shit out.
why you keep slamming doors, man? Leave the doors open so you get everything out the motherfucker.
No, I was checking it, making sure,
Oh,
because I'm done now. So when I
you
come
slip.
back,
Wait,
When I
So let
come
me
back,
understand this.
I'll
You
be
slip
ready.
seating. Wait, you're slip seating, right? Is what you said.
Nope, nope, I'm not slip seating.
Oh,
I'm getting all my stuff out of this truck. So when I turn it in, I don't have nothing but a backpack.
mm,
So when I
I
go get
got
my
you.
next truck, I'm back to the
I got
house
you. I
to
got
load
you.
the truck back up.
I got you. I
Because
got you.
that's my
Tyler.
home.
I
Because
got. I got.
I'm gonna be gone for a long time,
I
long
got.
time.
I got you. I got you. I understand what you're
Yeah,
saying. You move. You clean your truck out because you finna turn that motherfucker into the ass. And
yeah, and I got a lot of hell.
all you got is a gym, your military bag with a clothes and your goddamn backpack.
Yeah, I just want one bag.
That's what I mean by military bag. Your duffel bag. Your one bag with a few sets of clothes. You got maybe a pair of relaxed shoes. And you got your work boots. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or it's summertime, so you might not even need no boots,
Yeah.
depending on what you're doing.
Well, I came here with two, but this time I'm gonna get one. I don't need no sleeping bag.
No, you don't need none
I'll
of
be
that
all right
shit.
without that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, jump your ass on the plane, go home, relax.
yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, and then if you're doing that, you can have a light gym bag, like two sets of clothes. And that's it. No, and no personal. No, you have travel set, personal hygiene. That's it.
Yep.
That's all you need. But they won't let you put other. You can't have no big shit on no goddamn plane. They gonna make you throw that shit away. I got mad as a motherfucker. Yeah, you gotta. Like, you can't have big. They won't let you take on big shit like family. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have travel size shit. You gotta make sure the gym bags is cleaned out. You got the right. You know what I'm saying? Travel gear. Shit, that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. And shit, right now the way the summer is, shit, you got a good pair of jeans, a decent pair of work jeans or work pants, a couple of sweatpants, tops, and and if week worth of undies or whatever rolled up, tucked in, you good. Be a light ass gym bag, but it is what it is. It's summertime. You know, summertime.
Yeah, it's nice and humid out there.
88 degrees right now. Where I'm at, that's because it rained. hmm But I should be getting in
There we
Ohio
go.
soon. I'll probably be about. Let me see. I don't see no mile marker, so I'm probably be about. I'm gonna say without seeing mile marker, if memory serve me, hour maybe. I think before I get. Let me see what mile marker I'm at now. It's just coming up. No, ain't even an hour. Shit, about 15, 20 minutes. I'll be in Ohio. I think mile marker 10. Look, bring your ass up here, Ghost. The hell you scared of, nigga? You acting like you got them the
Yo,
bulldog buddy, nigga. Get your ass up here.
what it do, man?
What it do, man?
Yeah, I'm back, man.
Yeah.
Scary ass, big forehead ass nigga running around the
Somehow,
country and want to holler that shit.
how in the hell that shit happened, man?
Well,
I was on the
drop,
shopping cart. Somebody didn't check me out. Put a pen in the goddamn charge. I just want to see what the shipping costs.
you shouldn't have did it then.
But I ain't never get no email saying it was confirmed.
Yeah,
Motherfuckers
somebody
in
else.
charge of my card. They must have put a pre-authorization on that motherfucker.
Yeah, yep.
I ain't never get no invoice or number receipt saying I paid for something.
Boy, you gotta move that. Yeah, you gotta move that shit over, man.
Hey, man, I gotta figure out what the hell going on here, man.
You know, All that searching shit, looking for shit, you gotta make sure shopping carts are empty.
Yeah,
Especially if you're doing that. Especially if you're doing that shit through Amazon. You fuck around, get the card is on the last purchase card on file. Goddamn it, Amazon charge that motherfucker.
yeah, man. Shit, man,
You can't be
motherfucker,
out.
great.
It's like they just send you shit, nigga. I don't want that shit. I don't even want to look at shit. Nope. They that's called digital. They just bringing your shit through. The system
God,
doing it
hey,
now. AI buying shit for you because you looking at shit.
yeah, you looking at shit, man. That shit crazy, Big Will.
Hey man, y'all gonna get enough that goddamn online purchasing. That's what that shit do.
No, 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 no.
Oh, now you know my language, huh? Now you know my language, huh? Now you want to talk. Now you want to talk Chicago slang, huh? You big motherfucker, you want to speak the language that when it benefits you. Oh yeah, I think I gotta put my Chicago language on there. No, that no, what the fuck?
Yeah,
That is not what we doing.
Right.
Let that shit right.
yeah. Big Loud, I heard you said you cleaning. You said you gonna clean a truck out and drive some more miles, and what happened? But I missed.
Huh?
You said you gonna clean out
No.
a truck and do something. I must have missed something.
Yeah, you missed a lot, Paul. You missed a lot, man.
Yeah, I had the phone. I had it on real low. I was trying to handle something. I heard something about you was moving or something, moving a truck or something.
I'm going from a 1099 company to a 1099 lease purchase.
Oh, okay. Shit, congratulations. What you get? What you
Okay.
leasing it from a company, or you going to Wasatch or
Uh,
somebody?
I, all of that, no comment. Don't even worry about that. That's personal. I'm doing what I got to do. It's a walkaway lease. Put it like that, okay? That
So
answer
you
your
getting it from
question.
a company then?
Right. So I like that. That way, if the cash flow ain't right, I keep it moving. I ain't gotta be,
What you gonna be hauling?
no drama.
What you gonna
Drive
be
in,
hauling? Oh,
drive
drive
in.
in. Man, you still doing drive in?
Whatever, man. It's about cash flow. It ain't about what I'm hauling, man.
Well, I mean, I guess.
I mean,
You
you're
checked out
working
the
for somebody
escrow?
else's. You're going to somebody else's company, so they're not gonna bend for you.
No, I just ain't know. Some companies they might haul flatbed, step deck,
Yeah. Well, I
drive
told you it's
in,
drive in,
reefer.
man. So nothing else matter. Do it. If that's all they got is drive in, that's what matters. And it don't
What
work,
made
it
you
don't
pick
work.
them?
They do work.
What made you pick them?
Cash flow.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I had called some companies, about 2 weeks ago, talked to them. I was just curious, just trying to get an idea of what them guys talking about. Once they start filling my head up with a whole bunch of expenses, it made me walk away. You know, before I even get my check, they talking about they taking this, taking that, taking this, taking that. God damn, made me
Everybody
ain't
got
want
their
to do it,
own.
huh?
Everybody got their own priority checklist, man. So
Right.
my checklist is cash flow. The cash flow right,
Yeah.
all that other shit don't matter. None of
I'm
that other
like,
shit matter.
man, before I even make a dollar, they done stole everything from me. You know, so that's what made me not want to fuck with them.
Nigga, speed the fuck up.
Yeah, big money.
Shit, crazy. How the fuck do you get on the
Big
interstate?
money.
Do this shit, man. Yeah, move the fuck off. Like, what the fuck are we doing? This slow motherfucker here in front of me. These two of y'all niggas done got off. What it do, man? Who you talking to, big money? Down there, somebody in the chat making money? What they talking about?
That's you, man. Hey,
Oh
I
shit,
can't
man.
call it.
I'm just a truck driver, man. I ain't nothing.
You ain't no truck. You more than truck driver. You're a big money driver.
I'm just a truck driver, nigga. I ain't none of that. Nope, you ain't gonna do that. That's y'all. That's y'all that make the authorities and got insurance policies and can add, got the power to make somebody's life great. You know what I mean? That's that big money. Make money when you ain't even. You know what I'm saying? You all at home and shit at the home office. Yeah, that's that big money shit.
Want to be like you, man.
Nah, be yourself, man. Don't be like no
You
other
want
man.
you
Be
want to
yourself.
make $1 million deals. Pulling up the dealerships, buying new trucks and shit, man. I want to be like you, man.
Okay.
Shit, I can't do nothing like that, man. I ain't got it like
You,
that.
you ain't built that way. It ain't about what you ain't got,
Yeah, you
nigga. I
gotta be
ain't got it like
strong.
that.
Yeah, you gotta be strong. You gotta
I
be
ain't got it
You
like
don't,
that
strong to do
either.
some
you
shit
don't,
like that.
I ain't got it
you
like
don't
that
need
either,
money,
nigga.
bro.
I ain't
Like
got
you
it like
said,
that either, but you ain't built that way, nigga. You ain't got it in your body, nigga. Your bone marrow weak, nigga.
Yeah,
You
his
ain't
I'm
been
weak
mind
bigger
on
weak.
than
that
That's
that.
what
one.
it is. It's just his
Yeah,
mind.
I'm
That's
weak.
all.
Yeah, nah, it's more than a mind thing.
No, ain't no goddamn mind to it.
It's the
Hey,
mind.
It's a
Mr.
mental
Lionel,
thing
stop.
too.
Mr. Lionel, it's a mind thing
I'm
to tell
just
you to
saying,
do
man.
it. No. See, you saying I got what you're saying, but you're not saying the complete truth. You're saying partial. It's a mind thing to make you do it. Your bone
Mhm.
marrow is what's gonna make it succeed. So your bone marrow is what the fuck you got within your body to
Reason why,
do the job.
reason
So you can say all that is in your
we
mind
got
shit. The mind is gonna say do it. If
some
your
people
body
be
ain't built to
born.
do it, you ain't gonna do it. You ain't gonna run because I'm not. Ain't nobody else gonna run for your ass the way you gonna need to run. These niggas, Mr. Lionel, you gotta understand how these niggas been doing it, man. All these niggas around this motherfucker, they want to pay a goddamn company driver $1,250 a week, and they want to run. They want your ass to run. They
Ah,
want to give your
ah,
ass. They want to give you slave pay. They want to give you just
ah,
enough
ah,
past prison time, bro. With that for 30 cent making license plate, they want to pay you like that, Mr.
Yeah.
Lionel.
ah,
They telling you to live
ah,
out their truck, man. They
Mhm.
gonna give you goddamn $1,250 a week, and you gonna
ah,
stay in the truck for
ah,
3.5 years before you go home. That's what they doing, man. So that's you know what I'm saying. And you know how much money you've
Yeah.
made them off of you only getting 53 to 55,000 a year. You done made these niggas damn near a millionaire, and they only gave you
ah,
110,000, 150,000. You done gave them $1 million. No, come on, Mr. Lionel. You gotta understand the game. They think the
Mhm.
problem about it, Mr. Lionel, is this. I'm gonna tell you what the thing is. And I was trying not to go there, but I'm gonna go there. They was complaining about outside Americans, corporations coming out here in the country doing what they doing, right? Quote unquote taking advantage this, that, and the third, right? Of the American workers,
Yep.
right? All right, so they gonna complain about them, right? When they doing it. Now now the government finally, as they say, finally gave in and giving these guys what they want to eliminate some of those situations. Now they want to replace them and do it and give you 12, 600, $800 a week. And now you can run for me the same way you ran for them. Yeah. Yeah, make that shit make sense, Mr. Lionel. You ain't getting no 65 cents a mile. They trying to take your ass back to 25 cents a mile in 1994, 1995 when they was giving you 25, 30 cents a mile. They trying to pay you that type shit.
Mhm.
That's what they doing. That ain't what they tell you.
Yeah, they
Well,
will if they
you ain't
can.
got to worry about nothing. You ain't got to worry about no maintenance. You ain't got to worry about no fuel deduction. You ain't got to worry about no tires. You ain't, man, I don't want to hear none of that shit you talking about. Let me worry about that. Let me motherfucking worry about that. Because you ain't got to worry about me trying to make you a millionaire in a year and a half to 2 years, nigga. You got me fucked up. You want to? Yeah, I bet that shit right. Mm. That
One of them,
yeah.
the millionaire.
You, I'm telling you, Mr. Lyon.
Y'all the
Then they
best that
really,
ever did it, boy. I tell you.
Mr. Lyon. You another? You want to know another one they gonna be doing, Mr. Lyon? This is another one. We got one gonna be all in the woods, buying land, building his empire. You know what I'm saying? He gonna be going up, checking the mailbox. You know what I'm saying? I'm security, making sure everything right. You got that guy right. That's one company. Then you got this company over here taking his trips to Rome, the Colosseum, and all in Greece and Turkey, sipping on goddamn ancient coffee and all this other shit. All on the pool,
Uh,
all that type shit, man. And you out here getting your goddamn 35 cents a mile while he living abroad. Because he's running his business through his laptop abroad. Because his company is an American-based company. When you call the office that's here in America, it's gonna get
H
switched
to the SO.
to his motherfucking ass over in Greece. He in Greece talking to you. So I'm gonna yeah, let me reach out to my broker over here. I see where you at, woo woo. Now I got a load for you. Yeah, he gonna go. That nigga, hey, hold on 1 second. Let me step outside. He gonna book your load. He gonna talk. He gonna email. He gonna send to you everything you need to go. And this nigga abroad, living his life. He don't even live in America no more. Now he a foreign self-dispatching ass company. Cause he dispatching you from Greece, Turkey. Today he's in Sudan or some shit. You know what I mean? You got a guy, an international trucking authority, cause he traveling the world on Starlink as his navigate. Linking him to the Wi-Fi. He got to have his Starlink, cause why?
Bill said
That's
the
only
guy.
fucking.
He
He
said
gotta
the,
have that. He ain't got no choice but to
the
get
guy on
Starlink.
Starlink.
He over here downloaded. He done bought the Starlink Global package. Cause this nigga goddamn all traveling around the world. He know he going to these other countries and he ain't
Uh-huh.
got that goddamn Starlink. He can't connect to the board. He can't look at shit. So that's gonna be the most expensive item he has that he know he has to
Bill said he
have.
trying to get all kinds of money.
Yeah, nigga, yeah, man. I know how these rich men. And then he gonna take. Now you ready for it, Mr. Lionel? Now we know he said he'd take a quick 5,000, 10,000, and go to Vegas and play off some. Now think about if he take that same 20,000 you just made him this month, and he in Casa Blanca at the Casino Royale rolling the craps on them up. Come on, Mr. Lionel, he making international money off your American money. He done went abroad. Yeah, man, there all kind of shit going on. Niggas thought, yeah, these niggas in America don't even know they motherfucking, ooh, we give me 2 more years, ooh, I ain't gonna never work again. Cause why? He flipping it in the global market. He all in, buying diamonds, all in Israel. He all in Africa buying gold from the gold mine. Man, come on, man. I know how he gonna move. He ain't gonna tell you that's how he gonna move. Cause he gonna tell you, you worried about the wrong thing. Just drive the truck, make sure the loads get delivered. I'm just making sure whenever you go in the shop, the funds are there. That's what he gonna tell you. Yeah, that's what he gonna tell you, man. I'm telling you what he gonna tell you. I know what he gonna tell you. You know why? Cause I know that's what I would told you. Don't worry about it. You're worried about the wrong things. You just keep getting your paycheck and don't even worry about it. Don't worry about nothing else. I
Don't
got
worry about a damn thing.
you.
Cause everything gonna be all right.
I know what they gonna tell you. Shit, 'cause I know what I told my employee, but I know what they gonna tell you, man. They don't care. Then you know what I'm saying, shit like that, Mr. Lionel.
Oh, you
Then
had
we over.
employees, Big Will? Did I hear
I
you say
work.
you had employees?
I call an employee a hustle partner, bro. Nigga,
Oh,
then
okay,
you know
I
what I'm
got
saying.
you. Yeah,
Employee to
I ain't
me,
know. I know you had
yeah,
employees. I didn't know
yeah,
that.
because you know what I'm saying. If I got a bankrolling nigga, you an employee.
I
Nigga.
got you.
If I got a bankroller, you an employee. I don't give a fuck what we doing.
Uh, that's what's up, man. Hey, man. Oh, hey, I can tell you, boy, you came a long ways.
No, 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 no,
Came a
no.
long ways, brother. I remember
I
when you was.
showed you. I showed you a long way, nigga. I ain't coming nothing. I was already there.
I remember when you was trying
That's what I
to
showed.
make it, man.
Yeah, that's
Trying to
what
get
I
a truck,
showed you.
man. Now you got 4 trucks, 3
That's what I was
trucks.
trying. That's what I was trying to show. I was just showing you that, nigga.
Yeah, that's what's up, man. That's what happens when you be determined to do things, man. Determination's a motherfucker, boy. Like Lionel, I believe he really gonna get 100 trucks. I just don't know how he gonna do it. And I'm curious to write it down and figure out how he doing it. Cause shit, if he know how to figure out to handle 100 trucks, he a bad man.
It's easy to do 100 trucks. You just got to be willing to do it.
Man, you got 100 trucks, you got 100 drivers, you got to buy a building, you got to buy a warehouse. Man, come a lot of stuff to come with 100 trucks.
There's levels to it, but it can be done.
Yeah. That's a lot of trucks, though, man. I ain't mad at him, though. That's pretty good if he got that vision to get that done. It's gonna take a lot, though. I could never sit and dream when I need 100 trucks to live. That's a lot of vehicles, man. Maybe like 4 or 5 I can deal with, handle. But 100, shit. It's a lot of vehicles, man.
Yeah.
A lot of stress to go along with that. That ain't nothing but a stress. Because you dealing with people. He already, you got to have 100 motherfucking drivers that's on the same team, on the same page. You know you're going to have at least 10 of them going to give you problems. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know. You're gonna drive us fucking up. You're gonna drive us. You're gonna have drivers fucking up. You're gonna have drivers getting the numbers down. You know what I'm saying? It's a bigger process. But now that being said, now what you can do if you did 100 trucks, you can own 100 trucks. You just don't have their ass under your authority. You have to be willing to share the wealth a little bit and lease on 10 trucks to different authorities. I wouldn't put them all. You know what I'm saying? I just wouldn't put them all in one place though. Unless
So Miss
obviously
Lana,
he
at
ain't
his
up here, man.
age, I'm surprised.
He
He rather
he
take
ain't
on that
up
risk.
here. It's an investment, right? You making an when you doing what when I'm talking about Mr. Pope, it's really an investment, bro. It's no different than an
Yeah, but
investment.
you do that with your 20s and
You
30s.
buying property. Well,
Most people,
that's to you though. No, Pope. You don't stop the cap, bro. That's to you. A lot of millionaires from my generation and older became millionaires after they was in their 50s, bro. They took on the risk late. They have taken on the risk later in life. The guy that create the old man that Colonel Sanders, man, prime example. He was 50 something. You look it up before he really created KFC. He got fired from his career, whatever, and then he had to figure out how to still make money and provide at an older age. They let that man go from his career,
wow.
and he's in his 50s. What the fuck you gonna do in your 50s? Ain't nobody hiring. Very few places are hiring
Right.
somebody. So he had a recipe, family recipe, and he started cooking KFC, cooking chicken in the neighborhood. And all of a sudden he died. Stayed late in life, and he died as a millionaire. Sold the corporation and all that, and his family was where they at. And KFC is still around. So the point is, if he never started it, KFC wouldn't have the story and the founding station that they have. So it is what it is. Yeah, slide. We ain't gonna do that. Got you. And they on that shit line. Lawyer, yeah. Where far we going there, driver? Who else in here? Mr. Lionel ain't coming over here, little dude. Yeah, look, he ain't coming over here. You gotta work. You gotta work over here. This ain't no easy walk away. This ain't that. You gotta come in with that five. You gotta go get your own truck. Come over here to get that 84. You gotta basically go get your own truck, little dude. You need a 5 piece to go get your own truck to come over here for the 84%. That company thing is 60 something cent a mile. He wants something where if it don't work out, he can just give you the equipment and just leave. This shit, no, 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 no. Over here, you gotta go to work. You want to check me? You better work. You got fixed costs, you got bills, you got the insurance to cover, you got whatever fuel. Yeah, you gonna work. What the check looking at? Yeah, yeah, you gotta work for it. Shit gonna cost you. It got to cost. Somebody got to pay the bill, that little dude. Somebody got to pay that bill. Yeah, about motherfucking time. Like, shit. Hey, you said it. You said that one. You already know. Take 2 weeks, goddamn, and deliver one load over here. Your ass might as well be take that goddamn gym bag and go back home. Kidnapping loads over here. The fuck? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You won't be doing that, there, driver. Owner, meet your ass at the goddamn delivery. Drop his ass on a plane, meet you at delivery, and tell you, we got an Uber. You can grab your bag. We got an Uber. You can go ahead and go on home. Don't even worry about this. Get that shit. The owner got a CDL. Drive that motherfucker truck back. Yeah. Mm. Fuck. The fuck am I get this going to? Wait a goddamn minute. Hold on. Come on. There we go. That's what I thought. Yeah, we ain't going there. Yeah, we need to stay over here, so we need to go. We need to go that way. We need to go that way. We need free. We don't need no toll road. Look like I avoided the toll. Yeah, we gonna keep avoiding tolls. Fuck this shit. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Avoid toll? Avoid all the tolls. Fuck it. Fuck how it turn out. Alright, whoever hit the channel, let's hit. Yeah, we gonna avoid all these tolls. I ain't paying shit. Fuck Ohio and they tolls. I don't need your toll road. I'll go out of the way, nigga. Fuck y'all. All that extra money for no reason. That motherfucker bought $100 to go across that son of a bitch. Yeah. That shit $100, nigga. You got like $30, $40 in Ohio. Then you gonna have like fucking $55 in Indiana on that damn 80. Fuck them. I ain't going that way anyway. I ain't delivering that way anyway. I gotta start heading south anyway. Oh shit. We can maneuver around this shit. Yeah, we can head south. Yeah. Ain't nobody hitting this shit. We gonna go ahead and take a break. I'm gonna shit. Get up the road, listen to some music. I might go live a little bit later. You know. Y'all be safe out here. Appreciate little dude. And who else? Let me open this motherfucker up. Fly Gay. Fly Guy. Ghost Town. What do you say? Why not? He won't come to Wasatch, bro. He don't want. He don't want that. He already said he don't. He want to be a walkaway lease. Wasatch ain't no walkaway lease. You just got to pay these people. But oh, why? What the fuck? I think I shut. Yeah, I think I shut down at that truck stop before. Yeah, I did. Up Truck World. I remember that one. Right now, truck and trailer. Shit. Mute up. Yeah, y'all want to tap in? Tap in. I'll keep it live for a while. Shit, like I said, I got 4 more hours. Short time. Shit, I only did. Only since it's just doing 3 hours. Shit, I said I'll do the whole 7, 8. This nigga here. This nigga here got. Oh my god, nigga, get behind the tow truck. Get on the tow truck, nigga. Like we're doing 20. Like, fuck. Diabolical. It should be one. Yeah. It's time to take the second break. Time to take the second work break. Eat something. Second break is time to eat something. First break is the 15. Well, I take it 30 minutes, but take shit. I might take an hour break this time. Yeah, I take an hour. Time for lunch. It's the lunch break now. We'll take our hour lunch break real quick. Next safe place to park. Get my hour lunch break in. Then I got 4 more hours for the rest of the day. What it do? What it do, big brother? Wisconsin. Getting that money. Everybody, every man out here getting that money, boy, getting that money. Working on the weekend. Well, there's money out here, so when the goddamn get winter time come, we got enough money stacked up, we can goddamn relax, chill, and take it motherfucking smooth, nigga. Yeah, all that shit. We got to do this real careful. Oh boy. On that bullshit again, he on that bullshit. We ain't doing too much of shit. Saturday, I gotta get. I gotta find. I gotta figure out a way to see. That's what we need to do. That's what. Yeah, that's what we need to do. We gotta find. I'm finna. What the fuck? Where's the light at? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look into this when I get when I stop. I think there's things I can hook on in the back that'll catch on the vent holders and use that as a brace. Anyway, use that as a brace. Put it on the top. Use that as a brace. That motherfucker sit right there. Yeah, we want to check that out. 'Cause I had one. I think the truck stops got them. Yeah, we shit'll fuck around and mute up. Drop your ass. Drop your mic. Get into it, boy. But shit, whatever we nigga do, nigga be successful. Whatever lane you running, analyze this shit and figure this shit out for yourself. You're supposed to be trying to figure out how to make the most possible money you can. At least give it a shot. That's all I can tell you. Gamble on you. You the one goddamn, especially if you're in a position to do it. Shit, you gambling every day. You stick the key in the ignition. Why not try to win when you do it? Motherfucking win when you do it. That's it. All right. All right. All right. Time for the lunch break. Time for the bullshit. Anybody want to tap in? Want to hit the link on some? They want to get on some bullshit for the next hour or two. Let's go. I ain't scared of you mother suckers. You goddamn diesel head, wanna be truck driver head, that nigga. I ain't goddamn scared of you. Don't be mad at me because you don't wanna run your freight. And you worry about you. You worry about what might happen. You worry about goddamn being blocked, but you wanna go and smack a nigga. Shit diabolical, little dude. Why you worried about goddamn being blocked if you just want to walk up and smack a nigga and you want that nigga to goddamn raise up and let's throw some hands? You worried about being blocked. You talking about goodbye to the team. You been traded. This shit diabolical. Yeah, nigga. You know who I'm talking to. You motherfucker know exactly who I'm talking to. On that bullshit. Yeah. That's a nice ass piece of property. The question is, I don't see no rent sign in that motherfucker. Nice ass piece of property. Nigga, back up. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, nigga, like, shit. Are we doing 20 miles an hour on the reverse? Like, shit. Diabolical around this mother, Mr. Lionel. I'm trying to take lunch break, Mr. Lionel. They over here taking a goddamn cruise control on reverse.
All
Hey,
right.
whole goddamn cruise control on reverse, Mr. Lionel. Half the
Oh,
parking
yeah.
lot empty. They want to park next to niggas. Oh my! I got a whole
Yeah.
goddamn 10, about 20 truck free parking, wide open, back here on the backside. Nigga need to get out and walk. Nigga circulate some blood. And they want to be all about the door and park all up on the door. This shit diabolical, Mr. Lionel. What's wrong with these motherfuckers, Mr. Lionel? And when you look at them, they in their 30s and 40s. The fuck?
Yeah, they got
Ain't
that
no,
overload.
they ain't got that, man. That shit diabolical, Mr. Lionel. They say, Mr. Lionel, that shit crazy, Mr. Lionel. They don't know you went to the army, Mr. Lionel, and the reserves and shit at the age of 35, Mr. Lionel. When you was their age, you was joining the United States military.
That was active duty at 35. I ain't go
Oh,
reserve till 8
Damn.
years later.
Oh damn. He said I'm doing real military. Y'all thought it was
Yeah,
starting out. No, I went right straight active, nigga.
yeah. I put in 15 active and another 10 reserve,
Mm.
and didn't want to get out. They made me get out.
Damn, you wanted to do so what you trying to say? You wanted to do 20 active, hard active, 20 years. You got 2 decades of my life. I'm coming
I
out
don't
of active at
understand.
55, and I'm gonna give you 10. I'm gonna give you 10 in reserves after 50, after doing a 20-year active on your ass. You trying to do a 35, 40 years service
Yeah,
and get all the
yeah.
money. But you know to
I
do that,
think
hold on for a second. I heard somebody thinking, hold on for a second. You know to do that, that shit, if you were to elevate it in your position, if you were to
mhm,
elevate it in your position, like in your rank and all that good stuff,
mhm.
your retirement money would have been crazy.
I know.
Cause you'd been like coming out like a captain, or moving up and getting trained and educated. You know what I'm saying? The not the skills and everything and
Yeah.
that other shit. Oh
Hmm.
my god, you'd been walking. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Them
You'd
generals get
been
like a
So you was
10-fold,
just a
man.
truck driver, Lionel. That's what
all right, Poe. We ain't
you
coming.
was just a truck driver when you left out of there, Lionel.
This motherfucker.
Poe,
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 you on that trolling shit, Poe. I told
Poe,
you
you
about that shit.
bogus, man. You had your
Oh,
opportunity to be a soldier.
I'm
You
asking
had
you
an
a
opportunity to
question,
be
man. Was
to
you
be
on this
in the Air Force,
a
and you
motor?
stood
What you
down.
call
No,
it? A
no,
motor
no,
Get his.
no,
I'm
motor
no,
gonna mute up.
no,
patrol?
Get his
no,
ass, Mr. Lionel.
no,
I'm tired of him. I'm tired of having to
no,
block
Poe,
his ass. Get his ass,
no,
Mr. Lionel. I'm finna. You
Poe.
get him good.
If you
You gonna
if
get a wrench.
How many
All you
pants
need
you
to do
got
is
when you was in
comment
there,
in.
Lionel?
All you
How
gonna
many
have
Poe,
to do
if
is
pants
you
you had on
comment.
your
Poe,
hat and your shirt?
Poe, if you would have
Yes,
joined,
sir.
you would know all these stupid questions.
Well, I'm
But
just
you didn't
asking
want
you.
to join. You no,
Did you,
no, no.
did you get any
You would.
pants on your shirt?
I ain't giving you no answers because you had your opportunity a year ago. All right. You ran. You went AWOL. You jumped the
You
fence
go
and
down
ran
to the
away.
store. You
You were
go down to
scared.
the store, Miss Lionel. You wear a veteran hat.
You
Do
were
you wear those
scared,
hats?
Paul. I don't need to. I get 10%
Oh,
off at the TA. I mean
oh, okay,
at the
yeah.
counter.
I didn't know if you buy those hats and stuff like that. Do you
You
got
don't
U.S.
need to.
Army on the side
You
of the
don't
truck?
need
A
to.
veteran. Okay,
I scan my phone. I get 10% off. There you go for life.
I got you.
You
I didn't know if
you
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 had it on the
you
side of your truck, veteran.
you screwed up, Paul. Every job there's a E1 to a E9 in every job in the Army,
Uh huh.
as well as lieutenant, all the way up to a 10,
Okay.
O10, O1 to
Okay.
O10. For every job,
Okay.
whether you're a truck driver, carpenter, electrician, lawyer, it don't matter. All
Right.
jobs got those same pay things, okay? It's a
Ranking.
pay scale.
Got you.
And as you
Pay
know,
scale.
the higher you go, the less positions. And they got a formula. They
Oh,
decide how many people they're going to get out of the Army, how many they're going to bring in the Army, how many people going to get promoted. They got a formula for all of that.
right. And most of the people that
So
got all to the high ranking, they was more ass kissers, right? They,
I
they
won't
kiss a
say
lot of
that. I
ass.
won't. No, I won't say that. I won't say that. You can say based on your experience, that's what you think people do.
Or even they Uncle Tom, they tell on everybody so they can move up the ladder, the ranking. You know what I mean? They knock people off. Uncle Tom's. Was there a lot of people there in the military when you was in there would tell on y'all? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
He stopped. I hear you, man. He just
Oh,
stopped talking
okay.
to
I
you.
didn't know. I can't hear nobody, so I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, I let y'all go back and forth. I muted up. I got tired of
Oh,
goddamn putting you in the back because of craziness. So I'm gonna let Mr. Lionel deal with your ass. I'm getting sick and tired of you.
Lionel. So, was there a lot of Uncle Toms in the military? He must be there muted up or something. I don't know.
No, he don't want to talk to you no more. He said what he
Oh,
said.
I got you. I'm gonna leave him alone there, man. Yeah, Big Will, it's hot out there, man. It say it feel like 105. I ain't fucking with that grass today, man.
Come on with it,
I
Mr.
ain't
Lionel.
I
shit.
might, but yeah, Paul, it still ain't too late. Say they raised the age.
I looked at that shit the other day, man. They still hollering about 42.
Paul, I don't know, man.
Yeah. I
I
just had a
don't know.
birthday the other day, man. I ain't messing with no military,
I
man.
don't know, Paul. Paul,
Man, my bones ain't that good no more.
Paul, I can tell you now, it's the best job I had, okay, in life. It's the
Okay.
best job I had in life, all right? Where when they say you can be all you can be, nothing really stopping you. Yeah, they say you got to go to school. Okay, do it. That's all you got to do. Go to school.
Did you go to school
You can be.
anytime? I
I
never
went a
asked you
lot.
that.
It's you have to. It's automatic to
Right.
go to school in the military. Automatic.
It's more like continuing education. Is that what you're trying to say?
Well. Put it like this. There's skill levels. Okay, and each skill you got to learn a lot of. You learn a whole bunch of stuff. Most of the skills that you automatically learn are survival skills. Okay, basically.
Oh, I
Whether it's
got you.
first aid, shooting a weapon, how to take care of your health, stuff that
CPR,
happens.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
Right. I
Basically,
was just trying to
that's the
find out what
education.
else you was doing in the military. I was just trying to find out what else you were doing in the military besides driving the truck. I didn't know what else you had to do. Did they have you
Well, like I
cleaning
said, it's the
stuff
best
like that,
job
working in the
it's
kitchen?
it's the best job I had in my life, and I recommend you go. And
I
besides
thought
that,
you told me. I thought you told me
you
it
just
was
told me
best.
hell
Your best
no,
job was driving a truck. Was your best job? I thought you
no,
told me that a couple of
no,
years
no,
ago.
no,
You told me driving
no.
a truck with your own authority. I mean, with your own being a lease driver, you made the most money. So which one is it?
I just told you, man.
Is it because of the benefits you trying to say, or you just saying overall because of the education they're giving you? Well, I guess that's considered the benefits too.
What you can do is look at your life, look at all the jobs you had, and tell which one was the best for you. I say the military was the best for me. Okay,
I got you.
hands down.
You retired from there. That's good, Miss Alana.
But hey, you got to put up. You know, you can't talk about it,
You
man. You
getting
just
your
got to do
kids
what
to
you got to
go?
do, man.
Are your kids really gonna join? Or they decide not to go that route?
I got one of them. They wanted to
Huh?
go to school. The other one wants to join the service. So we'll see what they do.
Oh, okay. You just got one of them that want to do it. I got you. Yeah.
Yep.
Service is definitely
Yep.
discipline. It give you a lot of discipline. When you
Yeah, I'm living
first
the life,
when you
man.
first went in there, Lionel, didn't the motherfucker cut all your hair off and shaved
Yep.
your head and shit? Shaved your head,
Yeah, they're gonna
Lionel?
take away. Yeah, they're gonna take the hair.
Shave your head, cut your mustache, all that shit, right?
Yeah.
Damn. Put a damn gas mask on. They put you in the gas mask chamber.
Yep.
Damn. Tear gas or some shit you gotta do. Make your ass jump out in the ocean. Yeah, that's a tough job, man. But hey, they pay y'all very well. Y'all protecting this country. Well, I really appreciate your service, Lionel. Really appreciate your service, man.
You're welcome, and I appreciate that 10% off every time I buy something.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't get it every time, but I do ask. If you don't ask, you don't get it. You also get a senior citizen discount.
Right.
I don't know if it's 55 or 60.
Probably 60. AARP or some shit like that.
No, just senior citizen. I think it's 55.
Oh, well, maybe so then.
Next
Yeah.
time you go buy something, ask him, is there a discount for senior citizen?
Yeah. They gonna tell me I ain't a senior, but I got
Even
you
though,
out there.
well, yeah, you don't qualify, but, you know,
You know, need the age. I got you. 10% off some shit. That's all.
it's like saving
Every little bit helps,
10%,
man.
saving $1. Hey, man, I'm
Yeah,
going to have
every
to step
little.
up, man. I got to get this tub. I got to go to
All
dinner.
right, well,
I'm
handle
going
your
to
business,
dream.
man.
I'll let you know
Handle
later.
your business, Mr. Lionel, man. Listen, man, I hope hey, man, you know, if I don't talk to you, man, be safe on that road, man. And I wish you well with that new lease you got going on, man. Stay positive and stay
Yeah.
focused with it.
Mhm. Talk to you later.
Hey, little dude, go to Josh page, man. Go to Josh page. I think he got the banner up and the phone number. Call. That's the best way I can tell you to find out. Call him. Find out, bro. If you're serious about it. I don't know. I don't know how it works. So I would say go to Josh page, the comedian, big big truck or whatever he calls himself, and call the number. Other than that, bro, I can't help you on what they policies and what they doing. Yeah, I can't do it. 'Cause I have no idea, and I ain't trying to find out. hmm I ain't trying to find out because I'm not recruiting or hiring nobody. They say you know the name, look it up, reach out to them, and good luck in whatever it is you do. But because I would say go get you a new truck and just come over, lease on over here. If you asking me, why get your truck through them? Go lease on. I mean, go buy you a truck and bring your truck. It's a couple years old. It ain't got to be brand spanking new. It ain't got to be a 25, 26. It can be a 22, 23. Go get what you want. A couple of years old and then come over here. Buy you a truck. And go wherever you want to go. Go to Bentley, go to Lone Star, Landstar. Go to anybody. It's good. It ain't got to be just this company. This ain't the only company, the holy grail of companies. Damn sure ain't that. Yeah, damn sure ain't that, bro. Ain't no company in the holy grail. Go to wherever your heart desires you to go to. Because I'm not going to encourage nobody to go no fucking well or suggest nobody or talk about no company. Because if you don't succeed, nigga, that's between you and what you got going on. It ain't got nothing to do with me. That's the reason why I won't do it. Won't do it. Because everybody ain't going to run the same. But then you want to hold You want to hold somebody accountable and say that's a lame this, that's a lame that. Nah, no, 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 no. I'm not encouraging nobody to go nowhere. I'm just encouraging you to learn the industry that you're in and strive to be great at it. Hey Georgia, who's scared? Sound like who's scared? Poe? I think that was, hey, that might be what Poe and Mr. Lionel was talking about. Motherfucker, you. Oh shit, that's an OTR. Probably ain't even in here. That's some old. That's at the beginning of the day. If OTR ain't here, bro, just reach out to him. That's all I can tell you. If you part of one of the 6 people listening, um, I was driving when I first kicked off, but no, I was reading the chats. Um, I don't know what Wasatch has, but I do know that everybody may not. Some people may not choose to finish or buy to pay off the balloon and buy the equipment. So just reach out to them, man. Yeah, just reach out to them and ask them. And if you're serious, just they probably tell you put your name on the waiting list, and that way you'll get called if somebody decide not to pay off the balloon, or if they have to repo a truck, you'll get called on any of their used equipment. They come back. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, just reach out to them. They were mainly open Monday through Friday. Utah time probably about 9 in the morning to about 4 in the evening. Just call the, look them up. Call the Wasatch, and put your info in, and they'll reach out to you. If not, when they know if y'all see me live, I'll do a solid. Y'all see me live, and ain't nobody on the panel. I'm on the panel like I am right now. Y'all tap the link. Let me see that it's basic. I can go in there and see that it's only you, and I tell you to put your contact information in the private chat, and I'll call the salesman that I bought my truck through. I'll give him your information, and he can reach out to you, and you can have a dialogue directly with him, and you go from there. I can do that because they got a pro. I tried the Wasatch once before, where they had a situation where you go on their website, you gotta type in some shit, they reach back out to you. But if you serious, hit the link. I'll basically put a big screen up, and you can talk and tell me, hey man, I'm gonna put my basically, so I know that's what you're trying to do, that you want to put your contact information in a private chat. I'll go in there real quick, write it down, and you know, that way nobody gets your private chat, your number or whatever, because I'm gonna give him your cell phone number, and he'll call. I send him the information, and he'll call, reach out to you, and you can dialogue directly with them and find out what the deal is. And that's that. On that, we ain't gonna talk. I ain't gonna, cause I'm not gonna break shit down. I'm gonna let them break it down. It's they fucking deal. I'm gonna let them break it down. I don't get no referral. I'm letting you know right now. It's on the 100. I don't get no referral for doing none of this. There won't be no it's no big weird you trying to get referral. Wasatch don't do referrals. I will not get a dime from them for plugging you in. If any referral, it will be coming basically from you if you throwing a nigga something just for doing, saying tapping it in and it works out. You pull that trigger, you want to throw a nigga a little something when you might see one day you might see the cash app up. You want to throw a nigga a little, little lunch money for it or whatever, a little petty cash, saying, that you salute, you appreciate the connect, and you have a direct connect to get your truck, get you new or semi-used. I ain't gonna say they all new. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna tell, because I don't believe that everybody gonna finish these attempt to finish these trucks out. So you just have to ask them when you talk to them, do they have trucks that been returned that's not, older, maybe a couple years old or whatever. You gotta have that conversation. Because I can't answer that. Because I don't know. And right now, I don't care. Because I ain't trying to buy one. No, I wasn't trying to get. I'm definitely not trying to buy no used one. I got one. I got an 18. I'm not finna buy another one. The fuck? Got a whole 18 sitting inside. We gotta get some shop work. We're not buying no another one. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. Not doing that at all. So that being said, that's that on that. If somebody really want to go that route, and if you don't want to go that route, you ain't gotta go that route. Go to anybody. All I say is make a decision and invest in yourself. Because only you can benefit from the reward of the investing in yourself. Just be smart about what you do. Yep. Hmm. Link probably still pinned. Anybody want to tap in and dialogue? We can tap in and dialogue. I'm on lunch break right now. I might take 2 hour lunch break. I don't know what I'm gonna do. No. Hmm. But yeah. Let's see if I can get another bar show. What we looking on these bar shows? Let's see if I can get a bar show. Nope, no partial. Here's the day. Let's see. What we got? Nope, nothing. Let's say we go 300 miles outside. 250 miles outside. Nope, nothing. Let's say we go 350 miles outside. Nope, nothing. Let's see if we 350 miles away from where I'm at. Nope, nothing. Let's see if we do the full maximum distance. Nope, nothing. Let's see if we do maximum distance where I'm at. Okay. What we got going on here? Hmm. Man, you're not getting that covered. What y'all want to talk about? Right now, I'm on a low board. Right now, old man on the low board. Old man on the low board. You know what I mean? Shit, old man on the low board. There y'all go. Gotta put the fucking. I gotta get a I don't know if I should put my fucking. I don't think it's air right here. Yeah, that's heat. We damn sure ain't doing that. I need to go inside this fucking truck stop and see if they got one of these vent holders. That motherfucker look nice though. That $2,500. Let me email these niggas to see what's the latest I can pick this motherfucker up. Oh my god. On the 18th. By 8 o'clock tonight. And that's fucked up. Let me see when I gotta fucking deliver my load. Shit crazy. Shit, let me see. Mm. Mhm. Anybody? We gonna end this. Deuces, I appreciate y'all tapping in. Y'all be safe and in your travels, relax and enjoy if you at home with your people.